Hello. Hi. How are we doing? Hope we're doing well. Thank you, Zoom. Appreciate it. Hi, Mihik. Bye, Mihik. Anyways, we gotta get, you guessed it, another tadpole because I'm still missing one. So we're added once more. Yes. You heard that right? We're at it again. 4 more tadpoles. Poliwag. We need to get all of these, right? So, back at it again. Let's see if I can get one today. I'd hope. I'd hope, at least. But yeah, after that, we'll do some stories again, right? I did a few level ups. Still not quite enough to where I want to be in stories. Still not quite enough. I think we should need to do some side quests. Oh well, we'll try again and see if we can get to level 40 of the tower. Of course. Once again. And if not, then we'll have to level grind, which is okay. Here's Croc. Hi, Croc. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hey, yo, the tracking is better. Because no beard. That's rather interesting. Well, makes sense. I am now like at least a decade younger. No kidding. I'm like a decade younger, chat. It is crazy. At least a decade. Back to my 15-year-old self. Crazy. Come on, stop. So yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty nice. It's not easy being a Croc. It's also not easy being a duck. Or a slime. A slime duck. Yeah, we'll have to see. We will see. We will see. I need at least one Poliwag. That would be pretty good today. Another one closer. Tomorrow, I can finally get a haircut. If it's been so long. Maybe I should get more often. Yes, it is fun. You have fun streaming every day. Yeah, but like overall, it's still not fun outside of streaming, right? Here I feel comfortable. Here I feel at home, but like outside of that, not so much. It's been so long, chat. It's been actually so long. It's like I look like my model, but it's like longer here than even this. Just like legit remove the hair on top, right? That thing. And you literally have my IRL hair, isn't that crazy? Minus the orange parts and the yellow parts, of course. But that should go without saying. That's a fish. We don't want a fish. That's another fish. Stop. Stop. We'll see, we'll see. For Monster Hunter, I have made slight progress in what I wanted. So I've got the top part and the head, like the helmet, and the chest armor for the Dread King armor. And it is technically stronger than what I have right now. But, like, I'm missing pieces, obviously, so it's not really that useful yet. I think up until next week, I should have the ultimate destructive armor. Of course, I can't do it, upgrade it more, because I need to reach G4, right? Unfortunately, that is how it is. And I may consider grinding a little bit so I can reach G4 today. Well, maybe not today, but, like, overall, I might be able to reach it. The overall problem I will have is killing Atalka, the girl. So I might need to actually still wait a bit before I can fight her. Hi Zoom, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. So yeah, it might still take a little bit to beat Atalka. I'll have to see how that goes. Big disco memes only for a second. Yeah, give me a second. Hold up, wait a minute. Alright, let's see. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Gallade female. Interesting. Interesting. Polywog again. This is gonna take a while. But yeah, I can't wait to get a haircut tomorrow. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so dang nice. Can't wait for it. The shower smart water heater. Because the shower is too cold, the water heater will make the shower warmer. But that's nothing new. We have that here too. But it's not particularly smart. It's not smart, it's just a regular water heater. It does its job. I showered actually right before stream. So I shaved, then I showered. Yay. Tomorrow, bald, buzz cut. I'm obviously kidding, I'm not going bald. Don't you even think about that. I will not be going bald. But I will get a haircut tomorrow finally. After like what? I think the last time I got one was... Huh. Actually somewhere last year. Somewhere last year. Maybe in like June, July. So it's been a while. Yeah, it's just really let it grow really long. I don't care, bro. Let it grow. So there's that. Apparently Pokemon Champions, by the way, horseshit. Apparently, it is not great. Apparently, it is not that good. Or so I've heard. There's many problems with it. Supposedly. And it doesn't run great. So yeah, I think this game is cooked already before it actually properly worked. That's why I'm not streaming it, by the way. I will not be supporting garbage free-to-play slop. In this case. Because yeah, Pokemon Champions sucks. You can actually adjust the electric water heater to 35 to 40 degrees Celsius if you want a warm shower. Yeah, I'm not surprised that it's possible. I think all hot water heaters can do that. But honestly, the more electronics there are in anything, the worse it becomes. I've noticed that especially for like cars and shit. Again. I gotta look whether or not I already have enough candies I can sell it right away, because of course I will use my resources to make some munya. I will do this to make some munya, of course. Might as well, right? Because I'm already kind of a broke so it makes kind of sense. So how many do I actually have in my candy jar? A few mic candy, but that's about it. Oh yeah, at 50 I can catch something else. At 50 I can sell something. For some reason it's hot in summer, but the shower is still cold. I don't know why though. Interesting. Oh, I like taking mildly cold showers in summer. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that even if it's warm. Right now it's like decently warm the past few days. I really like that. Like 16 degrees. Spring is slowly starting to hit. We get like up to 20, which is damn. That's cool. That's nice. That's awesome. Love to see that. I really love to see that. Yeah, maybe I should shape more often for the tracking. Not gonna lie. That's much more accurate. To a degree, I guess. America agree with a 2-week ceasefire. Yeah. Tubby Custard. Hi Lizardon. Wait, isn't that just a Japanese name for Charizard? Hi, Edding. Hope you're doing well. I hope the war ends soon. I gotta chill probably for a while. Okay, I gotta leave. 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 You're annoying. I have to leave. I have to leave. Because I'm going to sell the stuff that I get from this every 50. I'm gonna actually do it. It's just much better to have that. The only bad thing is I have to actually go by bus in the morning, which is a bit frustrating. Right. But aside from that, works. Because, my little brother can't drive me. Which is fine. Honestly. Let me sell the mic candy, actually, because I don't need those either. Fire pronounced fire and combining with Lizardon. It sounds like a lizard. Lizard on fire. Exactly what Charizard is. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's true. You should finish Xenoblade 1 so you can play Xenoblade 2. I will not touch another Xenoblade game for like a few months. I need some break. I need a break from large JRPGs. I'm gonna play Ace Attorney, the first one, next. That takes over that slot. Monster Hunter will still be around for a while. I don't think that really changes for a while. Especially since I currently trying to grind the Dread King armor, and that takes a while. I had to kill so many Dread King Rathalos, it is crazy. I've probably killed like 30 or so. It's been 40, most like 40, 50 Dread King. It is tiresome. Big break playing Pokemon after you catch all the shinies again. Now that's always gonna be a part. We're gonna do something easier though than this. We're gonna do some an easier game though. We're going to continue with Generation 2 shinies after this, and they're pretty easy because they're all in Scarlet and Violet Kitakami. And you legit just have to do picnic resets and that's it. Maybe some outbreaks and that's it. It's really not that hard. That won't even take long. I'll give this like maybe a month. This Generation 2 already doesn't have that many Pokemon to begin with. So this won't take that long. That Generation 3. Though I don't know. There might be a little side questing in... Maybe a little side questing in Sword and Shield for breeding, and maybe a little more Scarlet and Violet, depending on what I can find. Someone mentioned AA. AA? Double A. Hi James, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. You have over 100 shinies in total because you have the shinies that can't count. I will do that eventually still. I forgot that. No. We have like 50 now. Out of 151. 150. Well, 151, I can't really get Gen 1. In this one. As Tourney as in Phoenix Wright Games. Yep. I did mention that. We're gonna stream that after I'm done with the Xenoblade. Where's Deer? He has been consumed. Eaten even. I have munched down on his meat. Deer's delicious, chat. Always eat a deer. Hi Shindog, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're doing the first one after Xenoblade. Then something else. Free round from Ayatollah regime. I mean, that's likely not gonna happen because the US only was able to free one country from its regime permanently, pretty much, and that is Germany, my country. And since then, nothing really worked anymore. They've been slacking. Gotta lock in. What's everyone doing today? I'm alright. We won a shiny Poliwag again, hopefully. Hopefully, because I still need 2. Dead Krabby, and then Snorlax. We need to reset for Snorlax. I have no idea. This might take a while. Honestly. Mats, ugh. Then the next one is Snorlax. Yes, I could shiny hunt Snorlax in the Cerulean Cave, but I want to catch everything before the gyms, before the end of the game. In the words of Chef Mung, doll from Chowder, only if you pay for the extra zip code for your big mouth. I don't know anymore. Okay. I haven't tried Pokemon Champions yet, by the way. At all. I haven't even downloaded it. And from what I've seen... another Pokemon L. Regime hurts women and queer people and violates human rights. I just want Iran to have secular liberal democracy. Yeah, too bad that with a Muslim majority, it's almost impossible. I mean, there are some countries where that kind of works, right? Indonesia, I think, does work. But, like, it's pretty difficult. I also find it hilarious. Here with Iran, it's a problem. But then again, there's even liberals who support Iran, and I'm like, huh? Buddy, they would kill you. You're gay, you know this, right? They would take your life. What is going on? Niara, ugh. Disgusting man. A disgusting man. That is a disgusting man. Stinky. Iran used to be chill pre-1979, and even before that, they used to be Zoroastrian. It is overall very, well, to be fair, that's racist. How is that racist? That's a man. That doesn't even have anything to do with the race. Yep. A lot of parts that are part of the Islamic world were never Muslim to begin with until someone decided it would be time to conquer everything and force everyone gay. Rather interesting. Okay, so when I take a break in like 1.5 hours, I'm going to put back in my carnivorous plants because they're not used to like sun that much, but I do put them in the sun for like 2 hours currently, so they get used to it, so they don't get sunburned. Because yes, plants can actually experience sunburn, and that's not pretty cool. We don't want that. Right, we do not want this. Makes sense. Careful. Ah, this is frustrating. Wait, wait, I'm stupid. That is a polywag. Let me capture that. Okay, at 100, I gotta sell again. Munya! I need the munya. I'm from the Maldives, and we used to be a Buddhist nation. I'm currently an atheist living here, and it's actually mandatory for me to be Muslim, but I keep the atheist part secret. See, that's what I'm talking about. There it is. That's the thing. It's also hilarious, right? So they release for my freedom. Well, obviously, yeah. So it's hilarious, right? Barely any Pokemon in Champions. No items. Essentially, no items, right? That you could put on. Right, that you can put on your Pokemon. $15 FPS, even on Switch 2. Yeah, another Pokemon game, I can tell. And this doesn't even have like everything around it, right? It's a battle simulator, and they can't even do a proper battle simulator anymore. Not even 60 FPS. They are incapable of doing anything. Failure. Okay. Rock. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. I'm not touching that. No matter what happens, I'm not touching that. Living around. Why would I want to do that? Ew. I prefer Germany, though if this continues, might as well become Iran. This continues. I'd rather just play Showdown at this point. It is. Showdown is superior. Yeah, sure, it doesn't look as good. Poker is racist. Not the last time I checked. And Showdown is always free. Yeah, there's no battle passes, no nothing. It's just outrageous. It is outrageous. It is just outrageous. Yeah, a bunch of mega stones and a bunch of other useless stuff. Berries, because we needed all berries. The special item for Pikachu, because yes, of course, I'd run Pikachu. When I could use Mega Raichu, I'd run Pikachu, of course. Clearly. Definite, most certainly. I would do that. No assault vest, no choice items, nothing. No specs, wonderful. Against the Iran people, nah. And I'm immune against calling me Islamophobic because I speak the truth. They always call you phobic something, but never a liar. Huh. And that can play unofficial formats with any move, like your ninja with Origin Pulse on Showdown. Overall, right? Overall, in my opinion, right? That's not the issue. The issue is just that, like, the issue is, like, not enough. It's a battle simulator. There's not enough Pokemon, not enough items. That is the main issue. You cannot throw me a battle simulator with that of a limited Pokemon pool. You cannot throw me a battle simulator with... Now, all of a sudden, some moves are no longer on specific Pokemon. Not with that little items. It's ridiculous. Why not just play regular Scarlet and Violet then? Right? Why not play regular Scarlet and Violet then? Ali Khamenei, Ruka Ruka. Ali Khamenei's song is hilarious. Interesting. Come here. Come here. I don't want to do this anymore. And after this is done, we're gonna do stories. I'm gonna try and reach area 40 now if I can, hopefully. That'd be pretty cool. Probably gonna get my ass beat though. Again. Because I put on the thing, right? The just the thingy, right? The equipment thingy. Not the equipment thingy. The training level thingy, right? I put that on to see if I could manage to get a few levels up. We're gonna use that and abuse that for a little bit today. If we end up being max level, we'll be max level. Who cares? But I need a way to strike back. And then regular Monster Hunter will just see if we can access or get close to G4. Champions reduced protect PP from 16 to 8. The metagame is 100% gonna be very alien. I don't know who cooked here, but get them out. Get them out. They burned the whole kitchen. Pretty normal. $74. $74. Still stuck as ever. By the way, I should have like 300 polywag. Probably more. I should be having like 400 polywag in my box right now. And like almost 100 crabby. And I haven't cleaned up my box yet. That isn't fun. I gotta get rid of all of these. Waiting. Come here. Stop. Stop. Get in. Tiresome. Very tiresome. I do hope that I can somehow get... Hello. Catboy's here. I do hope that I can somehow squeeze out another polywag today, please. I need one. I don't want to be another day without a polywag. Can't be another day without a polywag. That'd be mean. That'd be wrong. Aside from that, my government really wants me to have an online ID. They can forget that. A digital ID. They can forget that. I'm not falling for that. They can't get me to do this. I'm immune against their stupidity. It will not work. I ain't falling for that. Oh, Catboy, what are you doing, big man? Lay down already, jeez. Cats. Me and the cats. Me and my kitty. Wait, what? Mega Golurk ability, Unseen Fist. That's rather interesting. Huh. But yeah, it doesn't kind of matter. Now that I look at this, that kind of doesn't matter. carp again. That damn carp again. Oh, interesting. There's another bug they've discovered. Apparently, a Pokemon can use lose its focus sash. That's pretty interesting. Oh god, this game is such a buggy mess. Such a buggy mess. Such a mess. Such a messy game. Classic, of course. Boop, what are you doing? Genuine question. What are you doing? What is your goal, big guy? My man, my big man. The big man. The big one. The big boy. What is your problem? Just lay down already. What are you looking for? Big boy. Big boy. That was a weird throw. I've caught 82 of these dumb-ass creatures. Isn't that great? Isn't that awesome? I'm gonna catch more. More and more and more and more and more. Until they come out of my ears, chat. That's how many of these I will be catching until they come out of my ears. Another one. I'm never getting out of here, am I? I'll forever be stuck in the infinite Tsukuyomi of Poliwag. And you know what's even worse than this? There's another Pokemon like this. It's Goldeen. That's the sad part. Shit. Now that's a ball gone. Oh, knocked over something. Another one. And what's crazy, by the way? I think my Brachydios, right? Look at my Brachydios. Stories. It already has almost as much health as my pink Rathian, so I might need to either apply a little few changes, or I might be cooked actually. You're not a Poliwag. You are not a Poliwag. Come on, please. I need something today, anything. I know we're almost 2 hours in. Almost an hour in, right? Wait, there's shinies and champions? Hold up, I might actually grab this. I actually gotta look at the stats of my Bracky. Unless my Bracky's already really fucking broken. I gotta actually look at that. And see. Then it might be worth adjusting, honestly. Sheesh. Can you see these guys just jumping around, wobbling in the water? And I just want a single. Okay, maybe two, not a duo, a double. I need two. Come here. Quickly, before another one spawns. I can immediately take advantage of that. Could you stop just once so I could actually do something, actually achieve something for once in my little life? More. I need more. At 100 again, we're gonna get rid of all the candy, because I don't need this much candy. So we can make some money out of this. Hey, if I do this, might as well make money out of it. Right? Because then at the end of the day, I might be able to get some other stuff. Especially great bolts, because we will need them. We're gonna get closer to what I want. Come on. I need something. This is so dumb. Genuinely, this is dumb. Why am I doing this to myself? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Overall, when it comes to catch coming, I'm already technically overall 3 shiny. Isn't that sad? Crap. But at least, at least, we're gonna hopefully get something, right? Well, that's wonderful. No, I still need to wait, and I still need to wait, and I still need to wait until they despawn. And eventually, I should be getting something, right? Grab another one real quick. Okay, I'm gonna catch 2 more, and then we're gonna sell the candy, right, as well. I might as well try to make some money out of this. Right, I might as well start to make some money out of this. And then hopefully get Nidoqueen to level 100, so I can replace that with a different Pokemon that may need some level ups. Bro, you are anything but a Poliwag. You are a Poliwhirl that I'm not interested in. Leave. Leave now. Sad. $99. Hey, magical 100, right? Magical 100. It wasn't that magical. It wasn't that magical. Right? Nope. Nope. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. I gotta get rid of some stuff, right? Okay, that means after 100, I have still not seen one again. Sell these again. Pretty decent. Wait, is it actually giving me both smart candy and other stuff? Because, like, this doesn't really make much sense. Why am I getting that kind of stuff? Especially since I just sold these, right? Or am I stupid? Water, back into the water. Water! We're in water again. Come here. And so it begins. Over 100 again. A catch combo of over 100. Here we go again. The next will be sold at 150. This perfect. $92. 92. 102. Stupidity. Yay, stupid. I'm honestly. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm honestly surprised by the fact that you know, right? It's just like I'm surprised that nothing outside shined yet. I'm honestly surprised, right? No Rattata, no Spearow, no other stuff. If a man has an opinion and no woman is around to hear it. Yeah, anime fan. Also, hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Is he still wrong? Yes. Always. You're wrong. I guess not. I guess not. But then they call it Mother Nature, so probably still. Yeah, you're probably still wrong, even if you don't want to. I'm assuming. Jesus, you're over leveled. Yeah. Did you expect to have a couple of level 100 Pokemon? Whatever that throw was. Yeah, of course I'm over leveled. What did you think? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm never getting out of here. 7 hours. 7 hours. Nintendo's possible. Wait. I'm having a stroke. Huh? Is Nintendo's possible on the Switch? Okay, big guy. Oh, okay, big guy. Is Nintendo's possible on the Switch? I'm not familiar with any Nintendogs on the Switch shop. Probably not. No, they aren't. Nintendos are not possible on the Switch. That is okay. That's a new one. I never had this one. It's very clear Nintendo's owned by PlayStation, Sony, right? That's why there cannot be any Nintendos on the Switch. That's a new one. That's a new one. Embarrassing. That's a new one. Have you tried Pokemon Champions? Anime fan? I have. It's garbage. Yay! I'm not alone with this opinion. I've not even played it myself, right? But I've seen all the shit that's happening, right? All the bugs, all the other stuff, right? It's worse than the Wii version. I mean, Battle Revolution wasn't even bad. It was just Stadium. Also, the default characters all look female. Yeah, right. But that's been kind of since, like, Scarlet and Violet, honestly. So not surprising. Right? That's not surprising. Gen 4 remakes. This might genuinely be a worse, like a inferior game than even the Gen 4 remakes. And those were made by they were both made by the same team. Apparently Game Freak and ILCA, or ILCA. So it's just worse. So first of all, right, limited Pokemon, limited items, right? It's just not it. Then apparently a lot of bugs. For example, I've seen Dragapult use its focus sash after using Dragon Scale, or whatever it's called. Whatever it's called, I don't know, the move where it shoots Dragon Scales, quote unquote. Right? Apparently that one is one that's interesting. It looks kind of ass. It runs on like it runs on 15 FPS. Yes, even on Switch 2. Rather interesting what they have been cooking here. They haven't. Gen 4 remake is at least the DS ported, and that's also already sad. That is also already really sad. That screams even more incompetence. No single player content either, right? Nothing where like TCG Pocket, where you could grind some stuff in single player, right? Not even that was given. Just a fear. Literally, if I see this correctly, it was less Pokemon than Pokemon Stadium 2. An inferior game to something that was on the Nintendo 64. An inferior game to something that was on the Wii. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. At least that it didn't copy a mobile gimmick nobody cares about. Yeah. But at least this one isn't glued together by tape. And you always, with every firmware update, you have to hope that it is even functional. Hey, and you know what? This will be fully playable when the servers shut down. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl won't. It's their inferior games, and they need a day one patch to function. Any gimmick isn't even that bad. It's pretty chill. So I wouldn't say anything. Nobody calls nobody calls Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee the worst Pokemon games. That all goes to Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. In any list, that is. I do. With the shiny charm that doesn't function. Another one. On that list. So yeah. The BDSP creators made an even worse Pokemon game. Why are we surprised, honestly? You know Pokemon Go exists, right? So? I mean, even Pokemon Go is kinda ass. No, it actually, I'd actually say it's straight up ass. I'd actually correct that. It is ass. I'm gonna straight up say it the way it is. Pokemon Go is ass. Harsh, but true. Predatory as hell. Only thing I use Pokemon Go is to get Pokemon for breeding. I don't even use it for that. Right? I don't even use it for that. There's like legit no point to it. Because like, for one, I live in the middle of nowhere, so playing Pokemon Go is kind of useless to me. So there's that. Also, obviously the issue with the fact that, you know, the player model disaster, if you remember correctly, and also then all the predatory stuff, right? You have to pay to get all the good stuff, right? You have to, right? There's no, like, you can't just slowly grind it. You have to pay everything to get anything properly done. Right, to get shiny mythicals, you have to pay. And it's not even guaranteed after that, right? I guess legendaries not so much, but like still. All the stuff you have to go to the city. Even if you do, like, you have to pay for like all the stuff you want. It's just not worth it. This game was legit just made for the Pokemon Go fans anyways. To get the good Pokemon Go people to play it. And that was that. Now I wondered though, in the future, they really lock in with ROM hacking and stuff. Honestly, Let's Go has some interesting potential. And could be maybe turned to something that you know, very interesting. Maybe, potentially. But I think most people will probably, for 3D games, will probably focus on Brilliant Diamond Training Pearl, which is the only good thing that game has brought us, ROM hacking. Because this game has nothing else to offer. Because it was made in Unity, and Unity is quite easy. Well, not ROM hacking, but like hacking in general. Opening it got a weather warning. Do not go outside. You will be swept away by the wind. You will be picked up by the wind and then just whoosh, gone. Terrifying, I know. But it happens. Damn, somebody's already Master Ball rank. Somebody already got to Master Ball rank. These nerds. Oh, Joe Merrick already said BGC should be on Scarlet and Violet until Winds and Waves is out. He already said it. There we go, right? Probably pro players. Yeah, well, pro, you can't really... To be honest, probably not that hard if you lock in for like a few hours. I mean, there's not much to do anyways to begin with. It's just surprising. Bro, am I really going out there with missing another tadpole? Are you shitting me? Still not getting another one when I need one? I hate the small little pond. I hate the small little pond. And we have another one for Goldeen. Because that's only in a singular pond in the entire game. I'm still alive, big guy. I'm still alive, Croco. I still live. The boy who lived. Okay, 22 more, then I will be obviously getting rid of the candy again, and then I still haven't gotten a single one more. Wish that they had an on and off toggle for hand holding XP share. I'm gonna be straight up honest. I don't care. As crazy as that sounds, I kind of don't care. Because, right, I'm a shiny under. I want to get through at this point, I'm only playing Pokemon because it has shiny Pokemon. That's the only reason I'm even touching these games anymore, right? If they remove the shinies, I would not be playing these. So, I think it's useful to me that they at least have the XP share so I can burn through these games really quickly so I can focus on my main interest. Now for others, sure. Would be nice to turn it off, but like... with how the games are built nowadays, even if you turn it off, you're still gonna cook through the most of the modern games. I'm gonna straight up say it. I'm actually gonna straight up say it. You're still gonna easily burn through Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. You're gonna easily burn through Scarlet and Violet. You're gonna easily burn through Sword and Shield, even with no XP share. That's the thing. That is the thing, right? You're still gonna easily burn through these games. Like, none of these games are meant to be difficult in any way, shape, or form. Plus IV share worse when leveling. I mean, yeah, everyone gets the Eevees, right? That's a bit annoying, yeah. That is, of course, annoying. But at this point, we have the berries to reset it. I wish they would just give us something that is, like, not the berries and still helps you easily reset it. It's like, specifically collecting the berries every single time, especially when you can't buy them, that's pretty annoying. Fuck off. I mean, at this point, you don't even need to level up for IVs, right? Because, like, you can just feed vitamins to your Pokemon at this point anyways. It's no longer capped at just 10. And with where VGC is moving, which is likely Pokemon Champions, it's gonna be interesting considering how inferior it is. Yeah, we're not gonna get anywhere really. Which requires tons of nutrients, which are overpriced. Or you can make money so easily in Scarlet and Violet is like, doesn't matter. I mean, they are overpriced, but like you can make so much money pretty easily. Get that done. Especially when seeking out specific raid bots, you're gonna chill. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter all that much at all. Works for the most part still. But yeah, with where online Pokemon battling is now heading, we'll have to see. Again, I probably won't care much. I don't play VGC. I don't do online battles. I was just want to catch... I'm just gonna catch different colored freaks at nature, and that's it. Are you ready to read my 150 reviews? Are you out of your mind? That's a more important question. Are you out of your mind? Like, are you? Obviously, rhetorical question, you are. I mean, they ruined that after Scar and Violet. No more breeding. Hmm? What do you mean? How is there no more breeding after Scarlet and Violet? I'm confused. Though I have to say I hate Scarlet and Violet's breeding comparison to Sword and Shield, and I hate Sword and Shield's breeding in comparison to Gen 7. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Getting shinies. Huh? You can still breed. And don't come with Legends ZA. Legends Arceus didn't have breeding either. So you'd have to be complaining about that way earlier. And I'm pretty sure Wind and Wave will have breeding again. Because they're not Legends games. Odd. Visible confusion. Yeah. That would already happen with Legends Arceus. I hope so. I doubt it. Nah, breeding will stay. Why would they remove breeding as a mechanic? That doesn't really make sense. Because they could have removed it in Scarlet and Violet then already. Because it wasn't Legends Arceus either. This is a schizo moment. Seeing things that are not there. I mean, Wind and Waves literally looks like Scarlet and Violet, just a little more detailed. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna remove breeding. Breeding is still gonna be there. What I'm more so interested in is how they're gonna handle it. Are they gonna go back to it being just at a specific location? Or are they going to keep a picnic style thing so you can just breed wherever you want? Now that is a more interesting question to ask. Getting shiny in the wild is boring. Breeding is just as boring. I think breeding is more boring. They're like, oh yeah, you never know when you're gonna get it, but like, it takes longer. It takes longer. Fucking deer spammed my DM, so here I am. I am very confused, but hi Cocos, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. But yeah, the more important question to ask is how it's gonna look. Because right, they're probably not gonna keep the picnic feature unless they, though I hope they do. But it's gotta be something similar. Other than that, we'll just have a not really fast and leaving and entering areas. You do know that I can get a shiny in 15 picnic resets, right? on the Switch too, right? You do know that, right? Because on the Switch too, you see like 30 Pokemon at the same time. With an outbreak, okay? With an outbreak. What was the outbreak odds? Like a little lower than Masuda? 15 picnic resets, and you're already at odds. That's like what? 10 minutes? No way in hell breeding is faster than picnic resets. Not even close. Not even comparable. If you argue that you haven't shiny hunted in Scarlet and Violet, especially on the Switch 2, no chance. Yeah, and I can IV shinies. Bottle caps. Bottle caps. I think I have the right to be mad. That Coco's lied to you. Bottle caps. Bottle caps. The bottle caps, they exist. Does IV, like breeding for IVs, breeding for like anything, the only thing that we need is like a reverse bottle cap, maybe. Something that makes IVs worse. That's an item we would need. But aside from that, bottle caps. Bottle caps. I'm tired for some reason. I have no idea why. Well, with constantly having to deal with Krokorok, I could imagine why. Stop being lazy. Well, that's an argument. Hi, tired. I'm dad. Put the fries in the bag on. What is this? There's nothing more unk than this. But yeah, and you also gotta understand, anime fan. We're not the target audience. We're not the target audience of Pokemon. It's brain-dead children. And brain-dead children won't care about IVs and EVs. Or even online battling. Fuck, actually work. You only stream. Yeah. Ironically enough, I still do more physical work than you do. I am Poke. I do that. Yeah. Are you a brain-dead child? That's my question. How you know that? Because I still do physically more demanding stuff because I work out. Now, is that actually work? No. But I still do more physical stuff, very likely. You do that, but you are not a brain-dead child. You will not care about IV. Like a brain-dead child, like a 7, 8-year-old, will not care about IVs, EVs, and shit. They probably don't even really care about shinies. I'm also leaving for rehabilitation late again, so a huge chance I won't show up. He has become the shiny. Shiny Cocos. Stop accusing me. I'm not in the files. The Krokorok files, they're real. I don't have proof of it yet, but I'm gonna say they're real. They exist. I don't know how, I don't know why, but they exist. Bro, okay, I may need to invest into a Pro Controller, and no, probably probably a Pro Controller in the future, so I can remove the strain on the Joy-Cons. Because these things are cooked. I'm literally a legendary, like, ho-oh, but instead of giving you luck, I fuck shit up. Bro's rhyming. Not bad. Negative luck. Maybe worse, honestly. Sounds worse, honestly, but yeah. Negative luck. You use the How else am I gonna catch Pokemon? With my ass cheeks? I don't have a Pro Controller. I just bought this thing, like, not even that long ago. Maybe how long have we been at this? Right before Christmas, right after Christmas, somewhere there. I don't have a Pro Controller. They're also dog shit expensive. Yay! Who doesn't want to pay 60 bucks for a controller? But yeah, even wait for games to go on sale. I haven't bought a single game at full price since I think Xenoblade 3. Yes! Finally! That took long. Well, first one, I guess. Well, not first. First one of the stream, I guess. Come here. In the ball. Right away. Okay, now I just need another one. No, I just need another one. Now I just need another one. One more. Okay, well. We'll manage, right? That shouldn't be too bad. Let me save. And then we're gonna obviously look at that little guy, right? We're gonna look at that little guy. Oh, we're getting closer to what I want. So I have way too many Pokemon at this point. 500, over 500. Sassy nature, capable of taking hits. That's special defense up, speed down. We're gonna change the mark to favorite, and that's that. All right, now we just need one more. Shouldn't be too hard, right? Just shouldn't be too hard. I mean, it probably won't show up, but I'll at least try. I paid 100 to switch one Pro Controller Monster Cherished Ultimate. It was only in Japan, okay. I mean, it's not speedy. Yeah, true, but like I wouldn't use it anyways. And to be fair, if I would want to use it, let it have some of these like nature change thingies, and that's that. Oh, Gary, my comment, I worked hard on it. I am hard. Anyways. I told you guys about being a Reddit mod. Well, that game server is in flames because the game got accused of deleting a man. Then it turned out it was false, so now I have to clean up. It's honest and hard work for Cocos, it seems. That would also work being a Reddit mod. I need to wait until something spawns. Ah, fuck it, I'll just leave real quick. Gotta sell the candy. Gotta sell the candy. Gotta sell the candy. Gotta sell the candy. I'll send you a picture. Okay, do that. Eevee 1, 2. I have a lot of berries again. Might be worth selling. We'll see. Oh, would you look at that? Look at all that candy. A bit of candy. Perfect. Leaving. Leaving again. 218,000 dollars. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. They're going crazy with the drift at this point. Yeah, it might be worth buying something. Investing. An investment. You anus. Go away, you filthy rat. Anyways, very aggressive. Not really worth it, but very aggressive. Come here. We both know this. Not bad. Looks nice. That looks nice too. And what's worse is that the subreddit owners just dipped as soon as the drama happened. I'm never modding for subreddit again. Although what, bro became a coward, a bitch. Huh? I wanted to try and catch it midair, but it refused. So we're now all working without one mod. Wow, amazing. Focus is ungrateful. Not really, that sounds annoying. Well, I would never become a Reddit mod regardless. So, yeah, that's kind of on you. Like 3 people having to check 100 posts a day. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. I can understand why you don't want to do it ever again. I get it. Happy Easter. For Ostern. Base using German. Hi, Chris Claudio. Hello. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Well, Easter's over, but happy Easter to you too. Still, late Easter. Now, if I can get another one right after this one, I'd be blessed. But hey, one more? Sounds good to me. That sounds very good to me. I'd actually take that. I'd actually take that. One more sounds good. Okay, now I'll just need another Krabby. Just got another Twitter report scam. Yeah, I get a couple of these. Also, the DMs are bugged, right? I have requests 99 plus, but like I don't see any. Like I open it, I don't see any. That's a bit weird. The DMs are weird. At the very least, I got the jump scare a guy because he didn't know he was talking to a mod for a few messages. Ew. Oh no. Oh no. Bro was scaring the hose. Oh wait, interesting. Oh, that's even more interesting. Mega Raichu isn't even in Pokemon Champions. Yeah, this game's ass. So they really want me to run Pikachu. With its item, of course. What is going on with this game? What is going on with this company? How can you be this dumb? And then there's some other problems. Apparently, like, people are stuck somewhere on the screen. It's very interesting. They're rocking up. Why don't you take a seat right here? And actually got to ban some people. Holy shit. Do people don't comprehend basic morals while you're also not jumping the gun on the newest info, no matter how stupid it sounds? Buddy, this is Reddit. You're complaining that Redditors act like Redditors. You're complaining that Redditors act like Redditors. I mean, Lightball makes it better. But why would I run Pikachu? That's like the whole thing. My problem is not that, like, oh, Lightball makes it better. Why is Lightball actually in, like, why would they want me to run Pikachu with a Lightball? Like, everything's better than Pikachu. Even if it does get better. That's like the whole problem I have with this. And like overall, the choice of items. What do you mean no choice specs? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Look, how was I supposed left wings from Reddit and right wings from Twitter are retarded retards? This is pretty obvious. It's actually quite easy. It's actually quite simple. And all the news water's wet. Yeah. But is water wet? Or does water make other things wet? That's the age-old question. Is water wet? Stop swearing, little bro. Because, like, here's the thing, right? If you're adhering to the definition of wet, right? The scientific definition of wet, then by that definition, water isn't wet, right? However, if you define it as something being covered or saturated in liquid, like in liquid, yeah, just liquid, then water could be considered wet. Now here we have the problem. Scientifically, it's not. So water isn't wet. Water makes other things wet. Shut up. Why don't you shut up? Scientifically, Krokorok is fat. By all definitions. Anyways. $49. Wait, what am I seeing this with? $49.99. 12 months. Pokemon Champions. Oh, that reminds me, bro. Had to ban a guy for saying another user should die and spamming language on every post that contained the swear word. Oh god, yeah, I'd ban that too. Noxious shit. I'd ban that too. That was probably Krokorok. Oh, people get really mad. People are really mad at this. It was funny, but holy shit, was that not fun to clean up? I mean, yeah, the entire time, like, language. You had to get through that. Okay, but very good. We got one more. Yeah, I probably... So what I'm gonna do probably is... I probably have to clean this up before stream, because there's no way I can't... What on earth? How do you even... No, you can forget that. How do you even break out of this? Little shit. You little shit. Probably clean this up either after stream immediately, or or when I'm getting my haircut on the way there. I could be doing that instead. Do something productive is what they call it. Dare I say? Oh. What's going on? Okay, you are the person to say that. I don't do that. Look up, I'm evil, but I'm not that evil. You are the most evil person I know. You are so evil. Evil is scared of you. Wanted me to die for not liking watermelon? I mean... Yeah. Because not liking watermelon is a crime. And Reddit is broken, so I had to check a post, delete the comment. Reddit makes me go up to the newest post. I scroll down, delete that comment, rinse and repeat. Ew. That's bad design, honestly. That is very bad design. See, you do hate me. I don't, but like, consequences. We're not liking watermelon. Right? That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. That's legit just how it is, man. Consequences. Like, how do you not like watermelon? How does that? Well, how does one achieve not liking watermelon? Never talk to you anymore. I wouldn't either. You betrayed the watermelons. Alright, we'll go up to 175 and then we'll switch to stories. And we'll hope that I can get through the Tower of Illusion today by leveling up quite a lot. Hopefully, that is. Because at this point, it has become quite annoying. In all honesty. Then tomorrow we'll try Krabby again. Then another Poliwag, and then we're free. Then we're gonna do Snorlax, and Snorlax will take a while. Well, I have a lot to do with Snorlax. I will probably do that with the same as I did with Zapdos, where I do some off-screen resets as well. Just so we can get this done earlier, because like I wouldn't want to sit down and do this for all eternity, for the rest of my life. Looking for Snorlax. I like the chunky guy, but not that much. I think I will also do the same for the fossils. Possibly. You don't like Greninja? Shut the fuck up. I never said I didn't like it. I don't like Mega Greninja. Helicopter, helicopter. Specifically, Mega Greninja. Mega Greninja. I like Ash Greninja. Or Battleball Greninja. I like regular Greninja. I don't like Mega Greninja. And I said that. So I can't be a hypocrite because I literally said that. I said I don't like Mega Greninja. You are... If I'm a hypocrite, you're a liar. Croc always lies. In this case. It is true in this case. Croc does always lie. I always knew you were the type to do that. I just never wanted to accept it. Watermelon is mid. You said you don't like it. Now, what is it? Is it mid or do you not like it? Can't be either or. So what is it, big guy? What is it? It's trash. At least you're no longer a hypocrite. There's that. If I could, I would ban you, Croc, for saying that. Nah. But like, not liking watermelon is insane. Not the same thing when I hear like people say, oh yeah, I don't like tomatoes. I'm like, bro, you eat pizza. Shut the fuck up. And there it all of a sudden doesn't bother you. You eat ketchup. But, regular tomatoes is where you draw the line. Odd human being. Very odd. Weird. Like, trash. Oh, he kind of does. He's still young, guys. We cannot be that harsh to him. He's still young. He's still a baby. Right? He's still a baby. Can't be harsh to him. Still a little one. God, I hate this. I hate this so much. Can't wait to specifically go for Oddish and Growlithe in Let's Go Pikachu. Like I said, I do own a Let's Go Pikachu. Now, I just haven't played it at all. You want me to die for something that stupid? A small price for salvation. Alright, last one! Hello. Hi, Somax. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hello, girly. Hello there. Wow, so that's that. No shiny. Not another shiny Poliwag. I still need one then. Don't spawn another one, so I know. You betrayed me, Poke. Poke the betrayer. Has a nice ring to it, honestly. You're just like my ex. Yeah, I've unmodded you and banned you from my chat. Clearly. I'm doing alright? Okay. Are you though? I'm alright too. I should annoy you more. So my mood goes up. Alright. Well, that's that. I'm gonna show off my box full of things. You know what? I'm gonna clean it up. I'm gonna clean up silence. Nah, never. You could never make me be quiet. You don't have that power, kiddo. You just don't have that power. Look at all my frogs. Oh, well, tadpoles. Behave, kiddo. You don't judge Kokus for not liking fries. Wait, Kokus does not like fries? What do you mean Kokus doesn't like fries? That's just as bad. Who raised you? Where are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm calling Child Protective Services. What on earth? How does one not like fries? People, what is wrong? What is wrong with you? I am disappointed. My children are disappointing me more and more. Isn't that crazy? They are disappointing me more and more. You know what? I'm gonna release them now, so I don't have to do it later on. You had to say this while I'm eating fries. Hi, Joe. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I prefer other types of potato. Next, you're telling me you just don't like the regular potato the way it is. That's still weird that somebody does not like fries. That's just weird. That's just weird. That's just straight up weird. In all honesty, that's just straight up odd. Look how many I have. I am not well. He's dying, chat. Well, it's no biggie. We can, I can pay you for your funeral, right? That shouldn't be too hard. Release the things. Focus Satan says he's looking forward to obtaining your soul. Hi GT, but, I will not be going to hell. And if I do, I know who to blame. If I do, I do know who to blame. My voice is gone, and the state I'm in now is humid as fuck. Why would Pokemon want to obtain Poké Soul? Exactly. Somek's right. Oh man, you're so good. You're so good at this. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I would very much. Somek's knows. I think. She understands. Anyways. Alright, so we need one more Poliwag after this, right? We need one more. One more. Yeah. It's just true. By the way, I've sent this man 3,000, over 3,000 Pokemon, and we're not done yet. I will be sending this man overall even more Pokemon. Pretty sure I will. I'm just gonna send them all away now at this point. Come on, dude. And they're gone, jeez. Don't have to care about things anymore. They're gone. I wish you could just hold A and then just, you know, give them away quite easily. That'd be pretty good. The frogs are being grinded down into candy, you devil. Well, kinda. At least that's what I'm hoping he's gonna do with them. Otherwise, where is he getting the candy from then? So he's gotta turn them into candy. Illegal frog abuse. I want to get through this. Come on, send them away. A Poliwag candy. I've sent this man so many. Fucking frog, just poke it. No more frogs. No more frogs. No more. It's not happening. It is not happening. That would just not be happening. I am free. I can do what I want. And I choose to work more. That's not mine. That was just my turn, big guy. That's not mine. That was just my turn. How many more do I have of these? Also, there's better women out there. Now, those women don't particularly like me and never would, but, like, there's better women out there. Easily. And as long as none of these want to talk to me, I don't care. So much work was done here. Okay, now they're at least all gone. That means we can almost go into stories next. Yay. Or we can go into stories. Alright. All the Poliwag are gone, right? No more of that kind. Alright, that means let me filter, actually. Let me sort this by Pokédex number. I wish they had filters like this in the other games. Was me deleting the comments on Reddit. Horrible. Alright, so currently we are at 53 out of 151. Or 150, because Mew is not available. Unless I transfer the one over that I haven't go. I could do that. I could do that. Then I have Mew too. Ah. And count that for that. Or do I have that already in Scotland Valley? If I do, then I'm kind of fucked. Anyways, quick break. And then we'll jump into stories. And then I'll see I can reach 40. Level 40. Well, not level 40, but like floor 40. At least in hope. I'm in great hopes. So yeah, I'll be right back. And you stop talking about lost women. Otherwise I will annoy Krokorok for not getting in. Maybe he should get his woman back, right? The woman that was taken away by her own grandma. Right? Where's your girl, Krokorok? Where's yours? You know? I'm back. You're all gumpers. Exactly. Bro's girl was taken away by our own grandma. The power Granny has is unrefutable and incomprehensible. The Granny's too strong. Anyway, the cats are fed. They are currently munching, as they should, and we are going to... I'm going to force my way through this area now, through the damn tower. We are always checking for downloadable content. I don't care. Oh yeah, tomorrow we'll do some Dragon Quest Monsters again, by the way. Why not? Do some silly things. Alright, I got knocked out. Don't mess with Granny. Granny is too powerful, we know. I need to be brought back to Hakum Village. And also, I don't think I have any vital thingy anymore, so I can't even fill up my hearts. Also, I'm curious, right, about, like, status. Specifically status for some of the monsters. Like myself. Attack 257, defense 209. What do you have? Attack 340, 247 defense. That's pretty interesting. What does Frumpy have? And Xenoblade. Probably on Friday again. We're still not done. I need to do some level grinding, probably. Because I can't, I tried beating the Fog King and I got my ass beat in the second phase. But I'll do that level grind off screen and I still have enough time to do that tomorrow. Quite easy. Nope, still dummy. Still a dummy. I need to go to Koapni and buy some stuff. Just to see if it was enough. The first phase I managed. The second phase I didn't. It was, I think you need topple. I didn't have that, and everyone was toppled and then pretty much obliterated. Shortly afterwards. Yeah, that... Whoa, okay, I don't need that many, bro. Like a few? Okay, but like not that many. And then a few of these. Like 20 or so, that's fine. And then more mega potions, because I will need plenty of those. Alright, here we go again. Another attempt. Another day, another attempt. I don't know why there is that many, right? There should be 40, there should be 50 or something. But like, there's so many. Unless they added even more, which kind of doesn't make sense. Unless you get like one after each thingy, I guess. Alright, again. Here we are again. Fighting an Uragan. And we're gonna see again if it's possible this time around. Do your thing. I'm gonna hit this Potter Stone. Okay, I will go now. Until then, don't add to population, subtract from population, and don't do drugs. Yeah. I think you probably will do that, actually. Anyways, take care, Joe. Have fun. Have fun, big guy. Enjoy. Destroy. Now ride. Gonna ride. Mobile poison. Ciao. You too. I will. Good. And then we will see if I can get to floor 40, right? I don't really care. The poison must hit hard if that's what's happening. Jeez. There he falls. So yeah, I'll go meet my teacher the day after tomorrow. Okay. Oh my god, D-bite. Crazy. Ah, perfect. Well, then I can use full power. The apple at full power. Unleash it, the kinship attack. I mean, they're not really doing much damage anymore, right? See, I'm only doing this way because, like, it's the easiest way to get some experience. Otherwise, there's not that many options here. Honestly, I believe Somix Poke does hate us. Shut up! I don't. It's once again, lies are being made about me. Once again, the lies are being made about me. And I'm not even part of it. He does, he admitted it. Somebody will experience consequences today. Again. I've heard. All I'm gonna say. Huh. I guess Somix is smart ones. But yes, Somix. I think hopefully you will get it. It'd be interesting. Otherwise, I'd have to hear you ever message us on DMs to see if we are okay. No. Well, I'm socially awkward, so I don't do that for the most part. Just like in reverse, I could literally be dying right now when I wouldn't tell you. There's actually nothing special. I could literally be dying and you wouldn't know because I wouldn't tell you. Rawr. I get that you rawr me. He doesn't trust us enough, so he never shares anything. Life's so private, even my parents don't know what's going on. That's the thing. Also, shut up, Somax, you LARPer. That is a LARP. See, Guildy didn't have a real response. He's blaming us. Nah. I just literally shut up, shush. LARPer. Nah, I do blame me. By the way. Okay. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. Shut up. You are a very clear dummy. Like, very clear. Spike bomb. You are a dummy. Also, I interact so much with you guys through stream. Fuck. That kind of also isn't really that necessary. I'm gonna die and I'm gonna blame Somax. Here at this point. I will. I'm blaming Somax. It's her fault. Look at this. Why are you using a power move? Does he ever show support to us? No, because you have no choice but to. Not really. I could have a choice. I could just ignore. Obviously. Duh. I wouldn't do that, though. That'd be a bit weird. I do show support. Now, whether you take that support is a different story. That is a different story. That would be dumb. That would be dumb. Yeah, that would be a bit weird. Why are you two? It's like funny. Usually Croc shits on you, but like if he can't shit on me, then somehow that's then he finds a way that you get along so you can shit on me. I find that very funny, very interesting. Now I know how it is. I know how it is. So that is how you treat me. Huh. That is how I'm being treated here. Rude and mean and what's supportive using me? Who feeds you? Who feeds you? Who raised you? This is how I'm being treated. This VTuber who hates his community. Bro, if I hated you, I wouldn't do anything. You know that, right? Again, blame Zomax. Wonderful. He's down again. And she's dead. Now next I'm dead. Okay, we gotta find a way, dude. This is crazy. Well, I'm gonna allow myself to die here. There's no getting around it anyways. Somax, what are you doing? Do this instead. And I'm gonna plant a bomb real quick here. Oh, finally, that took a while. That was pretty annoying. But we'll manage. We managed. Also, I wasn't mean to you. How was I mean to you? Where was I mean to you? Show it. Where was I mean to you? Mud bath. Mud bath. Ride. So at least I get to keep full health. Or one of them at least. Almost died here. I need to pay more attention. I believe Croco. I will refrain from saying anything. You'll see. You'll see, kiddo. You'll see. That's all I can say. I will refrain from saying anything for now. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. Do you have amnesia or something? You were like 20 minutes ago. You mean like when you brought up my failed relationship and I pulled it on a reverse? I call that, see, I'm a strong believer of equality. You know? Pulled Uno reverse. Hold up. Can I? Well, I'm having hopes, but like, this could backfire. It doesn't. Okay, that still works. I wish she would paralyze. I wish my little Somax here would paralyze this thing. Unfortunately, she's not really that good at this. Sad. What do I do here? I'm gonna use this. Ah! I got fucked. You're not gonna use another power, are you? Thank goodness, okay. Because I at least need to build it up. Do you truly like... Yes, I do! What is going on today? What is going on with you two in particular? Fuck. Well, got knocked down. You were being mean to me. I didn't. Yeah, you totally did nothing. Not at all. Yeah, not even a little bit. Yeah, you were totally nice. I thought a Crocock never lies. What happened to that? What happened to the Crocock that never lies? What happened to that? All over. All right, very good, very nice. Why would you use Flame Breath? What compels you to use Flame Breath? What compels this monster to use that? What are you thinking? Or are you even thinking anything? I'm going to blind you. How neat. You are. You seriously think we didn't notice? I will eat you. That's all all you're gonna notice. I will eat you. The entire Crocock will be eaten. You're being cooked. What are you stupid? My cat is trying to eat plastic. I think I found stupidity, final boss. What is going? Whatever. All right, so. Wow, it's paralyzed. That's why. Sad. Also, what notice? What are you guys noticing that I'm not aware of? All of a sudden. Okay, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use my kinship attack. The noticers are noticing. How native are you, Duck? Okay, I didn't even notice that. If you had pointed it out, I would have not noticed that. Well, I guess that I don't know. I've never made a gene test. I think I'm pretty native. Like, at least 75% probably like native. Unless you mean resolution. That's a different story. Now that's funny. That's a good one. That I haven't seen that one yet. That's a new one. Can I just use my kinship and kill this thing, hopefully? Never mind. Ah, well. You have said you hate us. I have not said that. Never have, never will. What is this with these patients who need to be, you know, who are a little schizo, you know? Okay, I'm gonna max level Selmax, right? You don't care about us. Again. I could say something, but I will refrain from saying it. You mean you have said I hate you? As a joke, obviously. I will focus on stories right now. You never text first. You definitely don't check up on us. Well, I stream most of the time, so like it kind of doesn't matter because... Also, I always ask how you guys are doing when you enter the stream, so how is that not checking up? Do you guys ask me how I'm doing? When was the last time Crocock asked me how I'm doing? Hmm? Hmm? Yes, I do. Yeah, you do. You do. But a certain crocodile doesn't. What do you have to say for your defense? How do you defend this, Crocock? Hmm? How do you defend this? I wanna hear your defense. Yes, I asked you how you were doing when breakup happened, but you wouldn't remember, huh? That was like in August? That's quite some time ago. I do it daily, so how you going to excuse that now, huh? How will you excuse that? Hmm? 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 Now what? Now what? This is getting out of control. This is getting out of control. Well, you don't really have anything I can use on you, so I'll use the Mega Potion. Nah, I got you. You never respond. I feel like I interact with you guys enough to the point where, like, I'd also like to have a little time for myself, if that makes sense. You know, like I stream 6 hours. That's plenty. Last time I checked. If I enrage this thing, I'm gonna get fucked. So you hate us? Got it. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Okay, girl. You are such a mean one. You are a true meanie. The truest meanie ever made. You are such a meanie. We should do this more often. I hate you. Why am I being interrogated? I am innocent. I haven't done anything. Me never. It was so mean. Hold up. Need to do something real quick. You didn't even feed me today. Yeah, because you have dementia and you already forgot that I gave you plenty of food. I am fucked. Initiative attack. Please get through. Oh, thank goodness. Probably doesn't kill anybody. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. Exactly. Right, just... You didn't feed me either. What you kinda did. Yeah. I even checked up on you, how you were doing, because of your exam, and that's how mean you are. All right, here we go again. Oh, look at that! Stomach's is max level. I didn't even see that. Look at that, 99. Bro, this guy catches up quickly. Hold up, this thing might actually be really dangerous. Not this guy, but like this guy. Huh, interesting. You made her fail the exam. No, I actually was empowering her to lock in. Don't remember that poor man. I pass. Yeah, exactly. Summons. Why are you like this? If you get paralyzed, that's your fault. Empowering. Yes, I was empowering you. I was helping you lock in. Mm-hmm. Ah, fuck. Maybe don't focus on the cuckoo so you don't even use me in the game. Yeah, because you are a Velocidrome and they're usually a little weak. Because everything is either here is tech or speed. Which would be bad if I use that here. He literally got so panicked. He tried to console me like you do to kids. He's a nice man. I always knew it, right? But now I like him more. It's still, though, a little mean to do that, though. Come on. Poor guy. I do feel for him. Is this what my teacher experience is gonna look like? Well, like, I'm gonna be emotionally manipulated in a way. I didn't want it, it just happened. Genetically dispositioned to do that to poor men. Holy fuck. Why he's back to back. I was genuinely upset in my head. I was getting his back life ruined, my day ruined. Ah, okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I understand. I get that. A little, I guess. I get that. Fuck. Damn, that killed me. Oh, he's gone. My rider's gone. No more riding. Anyways, goodbye. Definitely goodbye. Yeah, this probably still won't be enough to get through this. In this case, I'd probably look for some more side quests, I guess. Side quests? It's like, this is gonna be really hard and difficult to do. The only reason I added the Bracky in there, because maybe I need something. Maybe I thought he might hit harder eventually, but like this, kind of not. Especially since I can't counter some things. Bird, wyvern, stimulant, drugs. Bites poke. Bye-bye, duck. Miss me? I will. Take care, Sumags. Bye-bye. That is a bit annoying. Bye-bye, Sumags. Take care. Bye-bye, kiddo. Are you stupid? Maybe you are. What is this? Why would you even do this? Oh, fuck. I'm retarded. Actually, I might be cooked now. Well, goodbye, Vital Essence here. Shit. Poke is abusive. Since when? Okay, if they spurn Merciless Horn too much, I could be dead pretty easily, actually. Which they seem like they might be doing now. Okay, first Merciless Horn comes through. But this isn't in rage. This isn't an enraged Merciless Horn, so this might still be okay. What will you use? You don't use. You look like someone who would use it, so I think I'm actually going to heal here. Actually, I won't heal. I will die. I will allow myself to die. That was a crit. Alright. Ride. And now we'll see. So this guy attacked. Oh, they both attacked with Fierce Stab. Then it kind of doesn't matter. Oh, he's enraged. Well, now I obviously need to stop this one from attacking me quite a bit. Now the Merciless Warren comes. The question is, would I tank this or take this or not? Take this hit. Buddy! You are not Traeger. There's a merciless horn coming, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna take the bite. I'm gonna take the bait. Actually, that was okay. Hold up. Do I strike one of these down? Like this? Okay, kinda doesn't matter. I'm gonna use that now. Oh, actually, now it's over. Oh, fuck. You're gonna use a power attack here? You might be dead. I'm gonna use this now. Oh, she's dead. Well, now it's that kind of wasted that, but eh. And a counterattack too. Oh, we're just making it worse over and over again. And no, I did not cry when Traeger died. I was very happy. That made me very happy. Okay, he's chill now. He's chill now. Okay, we can work with this. But can we agree Traeger didn't deserve what happened to him? He kind of did. He's a little bit of a psychopath. Okay, maybe a big psychopath, actually. I'm gonna ride, actually, just to reduce damage. And I'm going to attack this one real quick. Because the black one is way worse, way more dangerous. Especially with, like, merciless horn and shit. Ah, well, it's not cool. Immune. I am immune. Oh, there comes the merciless horde from the other. Well, logically speaking, I would attack this one. And then finish it off. He just wanted some fingers for his collection or something. Ooh, a nice finger for my collection. What? Crazy. Okay. Logically speaking, I'm gonna use the Mega Potion. Because, my character's gonna die here. Actually not. Well, then it's over now. Woo! Okay. This gets easier every time I do it, but, like, it also gets very tiresome the more I do it. It gets easier, but it gets harder and harder. What about Gluskin? Well, he kind of didn't deserve what happened to him as a kiddo, so at least that, I guess. Because then he wouldn't have not turned out the way he was portrayed, I guess. Alright. Another attempt at floor 39 with the Kirin. First things first we have to work on is these guys need to be poisoned and burned optimally. Right, optimally these guys would get burned. He's trying something, and for once actually I will be using the poison swipe because that way and then I'm going to use an Alma skin here right away. Okay, so we got them poisoned, which is good, right? Women want him, simps, female simps. Pinpoint strike, it's obviously going to do a lot of damage. Big stab, that's obviously going to do a decent chunk. This is the annoying part here, right? I'm going to waste it, actually. Not really worth it, but I'll waste it anyways. Okay, that wasn't so bad. And I have to somehow get my kinship attack up, and the problem is that it's really difficult. That is difficult, sadly. If I don't get my kinship up, this is kind of difficult to do. Okay, now, flame charge. Let's see where that leads. Because with my kinship, I could probably do some insane damage if I desired so. Is he targeting me regularly? He is. Then I'd rather do this and then heal afterwards. If I have to heal. But it's crazy that women really want this dude. Like, that's insane. Look at DMs. I will. Hold up. god! No! Oh, disgusting shit! Oh god! God? Yeah, I think we do need him at this point. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to my boy? Why would you do that? Where did that yaoi come from? Why would you do that? Save him! No! Ugh, bro, that's disgusting. That is just straight disgusting, bro. That is just straight up disgusting. That is just, ew, brother. Disgusting shit. Who made this? Who made this? It's art. Yeah, it's shit art. Oh, fuck. Well, Somic's dead almost. Now she's definitely dead. Well, at least I get to live. That's still... nah, bro. Art my ass, bro. Art my ass, dude. Art. I could throw up, bro. What is this? Who made this? Fuck, I'm so cooked. Could you stop? Wow. That's amazing, dude. I'm not getting anywhere with this, by the way, as long as this Kirin is enraged. But I found an even worse. Nah! Why are we here? Just to suffer? I mean, we are, but like, come on, dude. Oh, he targets both of us. Might it be useful to use the Moxie Gem here? I will. I will use the Moxie Gem here. Nah, girl, no. Why are you like... I'm gonna die because I simply cannot kill this thing. And he's still enraged. Oh, thank goodness. Well, is that even gonna save me here? It might actually. It might actually save me. Just a little, I guess. Oh, thank goodness. Let me ride and then hopefully kill one more. Kinship. Now. Oh god, it's dead. Holy fuck, it's dead. This thing is dead. Holy crap, this thing is dead. What will you do with the person that did this? Oh, fuck. Somix gets up again, I guess. Holy fuck! We did it! We passed this! We did it! Oh my goodness. Wow, that was miserable. That was miserable. Oh god, thank goodness for all the ancient potions, dude. Whew. Okay, let's see how bad the next floors are. Fuck's sake, dude. They did make it worse. That is worse. That is just worse. That's just worse. Why is that worse? How is that worse? How could you make that Elder Dragon stimulant? How could you even make that worse? It's just worse, dude. That's just way worse. Anyways, next floor. Activate this. I've got a new catavan stand. Oh, we visited all catavan stands. That's pretty cool. Is that a monoblos? Is that two monoblos? White one and regular one? Oh, just a regular one. Huh, wait, we couldn't work with that. Double strike, well, I don't care. But you don't see Waylon's face, though. He's probably traumatized. He's probably traumatized. He very much might be. He must be. Hey, if it's just a regular mono blows, then this isn't so bad. Well, it might not be bad. Well, not bad. With tackle, let's see how much damage it does. That's actually decent. No, stop it. We're gonna ride. Hey, if it's just a single mono blows, why would I care then? Are you really gonna play around until it's called shipping, and I hate it. It's called shipping. I hate it. Technical attack now. Well, now it's over. Again. Well, he suddenly changed tactics. That's not cool. He's halfway dead now. Which is rather cool. If Ice Screaming Eye, how are you doing? You're doing well. Hello. If I just shat myself. Can you stop doing that? Like, see, I have, if you could compare your life to a movie or video game, what would it be? Hachiko. Makes sense, because someone clearly likes it. Women. They're all women. It's women. They're all women. Every single one of those is women. I don't even know why it used power moves all of a sudden and now switched completely over to something that it doesn't use. Well, time to figure out now. Oh, now you do. That's hilarious. Now, just now it still applies. The thing is, focus life. By the way, when you asked me what you asked me once if I had a wish, what would I do? I now know what I would do. So, right? I would get my phone. First of all, I would go to the bathroom, right? And I would go grab my phone as well, right? And obviously toilet paper and all that stuff, right? And then, right, because I need also internet access. And then I would sit down on the porcelain throne. And then my wish would be that everyone, regardless of gender, race, age, no matter where they are, no matter when, all of them shit themselves same time. Except for me. Because I'm still on the porcelain throne. While they are defecating themselves. Moving on. You never have the urge to pee, you always have the urge. Never! Wait. Well, that would mean if I'm... Always would be terrible, because you... Right? That implies that you would always have to pee. And never... would imply that, well... that I wouldn't know when I had to pee, which means I would probably... shit myself. I piss myself. Okay, that's a bit... like, you still piss? Okay, that could be... that's a different question. Now it becomes a different question. But if you always had to pee, you just... right, you just had to. The problem with that is that you... I guess you could just walk around with diapers. You can always just wear that. True. True, you're not... true. You're not wrong. True. You're not wrong. True, true. You could always just wear a diaper. You're not incorrect about that. You could always just do that. Well, you can't put me to sleep. I'm immune against this now because I'm on my Rathian. But now I have no other choice but to use this. Well, these aren't. This one isn't particularly harder. I guess it could be harder if I start burning more often, and this could be pretty annoying. But like, overall, it could be worse, honestly. Oh fuck. But maybe it will become no worse. Oh, it is worse. It could be worse, actually. True. I don't even know what it is doing. So I'm gonna use my ancient potion here, because I'm gonna be hit by a heat laser. Oh, it missed. Is it sleep gas? It probably is the gas. I'm going blind this thing. No social media, but you have games, or no games, but you have social media. Social media, right? I could still do reaction streams. I would not be able to do anything else really if I had no social media. So I'd probably keep social media. Missed. Hit. Okay, I get to hit this, which is good. Okay, this one is also not that bad, right? The single mono blows wasn't that bad, right? I mean, come on, it's just a little guy, right? It's just a single mono blows. That's not that difficult, right? The gray is a little harder, but like just a easier version of the two Diablos, right? Well, there is a Minecraft mod where you can have a literal fucking working PC that acts like a window, so you can probably bypass through there. True, I guess, but like, eh. Nah, it kind of doesn't feel really worth it. What remove is that? Charge. Oh. I'm going to blow this thing up, I guess. Because he might kill me. Rock never poops. How does that work exactly? Interesting. My Bracky is gonna have more HP than Samax in a little bit. I'm curious for status, right? The Samax ends at 345 and 251. This thing ends probably at much higher. It's already at 228. It's not perfect, obviously, but like that's already pretty good. Dare I say? You said you surgically removed your asshole yesterday or a couple days ago. True, then I wouldn't be able. Then I would be immune. I would be immune. All right. Why is there some catches? It's not really that hard. I know the next fight will be. Oh, is that a plum? It's a plum. I think actually use. Yep, got him. That's just a plum, and the other one's just a catcher. You can do this easily, I think. As long as I don't enrage the other idiot, we should be fine. And you're not really affected by that anyways. Wait and see. Okay, well, that works for me. They're both weak to fire. This could actually work decently. Well, if she stopped attacking this one, spitball. And spitball. Ah, what are you doing? What is she doing? Defensive stance. Well, he's gonna do that instead, so I wouldn't attack this thing. Does your organ get filled with shit? That's the point. Those are the whole question. Oh, still got him. Like, is he gonna counterattack though? No, he isn't. Interesting. Oh, now he uses power. Is he now gonna get a counter? He doesn't counterattack ever. That's pretty interesting. you should react to searching for a world that doesn't exist, except react to it in private, not in live. I guess. Perfect. All right, this one's gone. The other one is Angie, obviously, but like, do we care? Okay, these are easy. But I think I'm gonna get royally buttfucked. I'm assuming against Gold Rathian and Silver Rathalers. I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen. There's really no proper way to counter this. So I might experience some consequences here. Water. This is pretty. You know what? Let's see. Wait, you can't use skills. I'm done. You cannot use skills, and I'm dead. Oh, almost. Not gonna ride. Let's use my kinship move because, like, you're not doing shit anyways, and dead. Frog never farts. I don't know if it has copyright songs. That's why you should probably do it in private. Seen people react to it. They didn't get hit from a strike or anything. Yeah, I need to look at that. But like, if there's like a lot of music, then it's like usually a bit dangerous. Or like, even then, you can't get copyrighted right on stream, but off stream you just get like just a little copy. Oh, okay. This is gonna be disgusting, isn't it? Actually, hold up. Curiosity is gonna kill the cat, I'm assuming, and the curiosity actually wins. Guess it's not the cat. Are you gonna do the exact same thing again? Huh, maybe. Maybe you will, maybe you don't. Time to figure out. Oh, maybe just mute the video and turn on captions to see what the guy says. Nah, that'd be a bit weird. I could do the option though, sure. It's not really that big of a deal. Alright. Nah. Funny. Funny! That's a bit annoying. This? Okay. That could work. I just need to get it out enough damage to where I can. Now here comes the question: what will you use? If you use power, it's over. Huh. You voice act the lines. That'd be a bit weird. I wouldn't do that. Okay, I'm gonna use it here. Not the smartest move, but I'm gonna use it here. And there is the rage. Now he's gonna attack twice. Still not as bad as I thought it might be. Oh, they're both enraged. No, this looks like a problem. Huh. Now that is a problem. That is an issue. There's a Lego One Piece trailer. I've pissed my... You do a lot of things that have to do with, just a lot of things. That's the word I use. You do a lot of things. At the same time, I don't understand... I don't understand quite, but, you do things. Stop eating your meat, I will beat yours. That's gay, but I'll do it. And then I will bring it to a sperm bank so I can make some money of it. You heard me right. I'll do it. You heard me right. I'll do it. Who's gonna stop me? Hate the dash combo. Dead. Okay. Speed watch the sperm raise. What the fuck? But those are my children, exactly. And then I will raise them to my army. It will be added to my army. of little weirdos. Herbivore stem. Why would I even need that? Anyways, here we go. There's another cat thingy, which is really good, right? Another 2 cats. Right? It is 3 now. 3 cats. Now that is rather interesting. They're all 3 dead at the same time. That's a lot of experience, by the way. 400,000 experience. Ah, this might be worth doing over and over should I die. Just to level. Just to level. This might be useful. Does not give a fuck about children. He kidnaps them. And also doesn't pay for child support. Exactly. I'm a go in and milk getter. I get the milk and leave. Clearly. Oh. That's a glacial ignactor. Oh, you gotta lock in now. Oh, this might be deadly. Well, I'm not using those to begin with. Ha! Got him! Glacial ignactor is dangerous though. Especially since this is I think this is my first high rank, which is kind of interesting, honestly. Gonna do it again. Nope. I'm gonna go. Take care, Screaming Eye. Bye-bye. Yeah, Dust of Life, very clearly. This is not ending fun. I'm not careful. But I get to ride up to this, which is good. And looking how both of these are really weak to fire. Is that a... Okay, bro, I'm not reading that out. In your dreams, maybe. Okay. Hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams strike again. Hopes and dreams again. A man has dreams. I am the man. I have dreams. And since you're never doing enough damage to even hit this, I'm going to strike this thing down. And now I'm going to use it. Kinship move. That killed. And the other idiot is Angie now, which I do not care about. And yeah, that looks good. Okay, that's not super dangerous. You're not super dangerous, honestly. Maybe a little. Huh. Maybe we have a chance against the Silver Rathalos and Gold Rathian. The question is, who do you take up first? Silver Rathalos or the Gold Rathian? That is the question. One might need to ask. Ground Cross, that's never gonna kill. That's okay. Oh. Right, yeah, she's a little dumb. Ground Cross, I'm gonna die here. No getting around it. One is going to die. If I had something else, that'd be fine. Like here, nah, not this way. Huh, how are you still alive, by the way? Interestingly enough. Push it away. Ah, dead. See? No problem. No biggie. We've got this. The main problem is just me taking damage, right? That's just the main issue I have. Honestly, it'd be kind of surprising if I get through it, though. Leviathan stimulant, even though there's just Legiacrus, right? Oh, a Brachy. Now, here comes maybe the test. Okay, Brachydios and Ceregios. You look like something that would use tech, and you are. Interesting, it wants to hit me with a tech seal. But Sonic never uses tech to begin with. Aerial kick. That's the kicker. Oh, now I can't use tech seal, but like, does it matter? Now, here comes the question. Ha! Got him again. The question is, like, who do I want to get rid of first, right? The Bracky or the Ceregios? And honestly, at this point, I think the Ceregios might go first. Because I know that the other one likes to use things that I don't like. Time Stomp. 100 damage, okay. Huh, you don't use anything else. That's pretty interesting. Climb Stomp again. I'm gonna use this now. Ceregios is angered, which isn't good. I'm gonna heal her real quick. Don't abuse me. How does this even make sense? How would I even be able to do this? Or to do it? Slime Stomp, I'm gonna explode, am I not? Logically, the only thing that's gonna happen is... Oh, I'm immune, right? God, I'm immune. He who gets slapped. That's a crazy name for a movie, though. Gets slapped, becomes clown immediately. Honestly, could be worse. Life could honestly be worse. Oh, no, girl! Well, consequences. Actually, she's still fine, interestingly enough. I'm just not. Okay, do I even ride here, or do I just take the damage? Fucking die. Well, I'm the one being targeted, so I'm gonna get my ass beat regardless. Okay. I know, easy, you get sacrificed. I'm dead. Makes sense, though. It's funny because it's not a comedy, even though the name suggests that. Well, that's kind of true. Yeah, it does suggest that. Okay, we're gonna ignore what the Ceregios does real quick and focus on the Brachydios. I know this isn't necessarily optimal, but like, what else can you do? Just to get the attack up. And then just hope that it doesn't get enraged enough. Okay, now this. Great tackle. We're gonna obviously avoid that. Brachydios is angered, which isn't good, right? We don't like that necessarily, but like, what else can you do? But I think we got this. It's just a... Okay, we still got this, but like, it's terrifying. It's a bit annoying. Oh god, bleeding. Okay, he's gonna inflict Blast Blight in a little bit. I'm going to kill the Ceregios with the bomb. Yeah, it's gonna be enough. Slime Slump gets through. I got strawberries here, guys. Isn't that nice? Yay. Huh. Yeah, this is an easy win. Easy. Okay, this is easier to get through. Oddly enough. The Kirin really were the problem, huh? The two Kirin. I wonder if I could now handle the Orochi Kirin. Pickle. Single pickle or two pickle? Okay. This is smarter. This is way smarter. Okay, I could die here. This one's harder. Easily. But honestly, I should focus on the pickle. I should focus on the pickle. Because the pickle is the one that may cause problems. The Stygian really doesn't, as long as I don't damage him. Yeah, the Swedish people. Shit. Fuck. Gluttony. Really? 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 Fuck. Horrible. Wait, who's being targeted here? This kind of makes more sense. Shit, this is terrifying. Maybe we do stand a chance. It's a slight chance, but we may stand a chance. Of course. Should I use it now? I'm gonna risk it. And I risked it, and I face consequences. Gluttony, huh? Alright, let's see. Kinship? Do I get first? Yeah, perfect. Well, the pickled's dead, so that's good. Now, I don't think the little lady here stands a chance, so, that is catastrophic. Would you look at that? Ah, shit. Well, Stygians don't seem to have a lot of HP, so I think we got this still. Break the face shot. Cool. Not at all. I'm the target, and obviously I get to be hit. Don't poke it, don't say the N-word on a bridge. Well, I'm not Swedish, so holy fuck. That's not gonna happen. At least I'm assuming that's not gonna happen. Nope. Not happening as well. You will not go rage mode on me. Because I'll never get rid of you if you do. And I have to kill you somehow. Oh, never mind. I think we got this. Easy again. Right? Well, somewhat easy. That one was a little harder. In all honesty, that one was in fact a little harder. Now I'm curious. This could probably be even easier if I get 15% more defense. But just throw in 15% more defense. I could make this even easier, but the black people will call you out. They did that to PewDiePie, and they still do it, by the way. After like years, they're still doing it. Oh. What does my battle pouch say? But this is my ability to combine. What can I combine that could be useful? Because this seems a bit dangerous to me. Very dangerous, in fact. Don't know if I like that. But we might die here. He's right. It is a Rajang. And Thunder Element, I don't react. Wow. 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 Oh well. That might be a little problem here, dare I say. Power combo, of course. I think we'll get rid of the Lagiacrus first, methinks. Methinks that one should go first. That's what I'm thinking right now. I think I should send that one into the war trenches first. They say they hate white people, nothing happens. Yeah, we're aware of that. Nothing special, right? I use technical. Okay, that's cool. You can work with that. So yeah, I think the Lagiacrus has to go first, okay? I think. Nope. This is gonna be interesting, because, like, how am I gonna beat this thing, obviously? Okay, you know what? We're gonna target the monkey to build up. Okay, we're not building up shit. Both are okay. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Like, easily, I'm dead. There's no argument to be made. I'm dead. 100% I'm dead. I am 100% dead. There's no point in arguing. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I am definitely dead. That one-shot me, that hit. And that killed Somax. Yeah, I'm dead. Easily. Like, no argument. I'm definitely dead. I am dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. Unless I get another kinship attack out, I am dead. Maybe I'm not? But I have to be lucky. This has to go through first. It doesn't. I'm dead. I am dead. That much is clear. I might be dead. I'm definitely dead. If I can't get rid of this one, I am dead. Huh. Fuck. Die. Okay. He's still alive. Yeah, I'm dead. No way I'm getting out of here alive. Okay, it is the Lagiacrus, which is interesting, okay. Unless, like, he stops being rageful. Interesting. Very interesting. Why do you even do that? Okay, interesting. We might stand a chance still. Can you blind this guy, by the way? You can blind him. Maybe we do have a chance. It's a small one. But it's there. Power aura. Now you're gonna use power moves, right? Actually, I got it burned, right? Maybe I do stand a chance. Yeah, but so were white people, by the way. So, like, how does that argument even fly? It's like the thing. What could I do? Can you poison this as well? Okay, he's two things now. Poison and... the other one. We can't stand a chance here, can we? I think we can. I think we can win this still. But if he enrages, of course, that'd be terrible, and that is terrible, but, like, this is what I'm going to use here. Oh, this is great. Fuck, this is great. Okay, we can actually get through this, but then I gotta make it count against, the Wraths. Oh, shit, I'm cooked. Actually, I'm gonna lose here. Hey, I'm losing here. I died! Cool, awesome. We get to redo it. Cool, we get to redo it. Amazing. Amazing. We get to redo it. Wonderful. We get to redo it. We get to redo it. Wonderful. Ah, shit, dude. Stop dying. Well, this is the problem with this strong monster. He hits really hard. He unfortunately hits really hard. Really hard. I was so close, but the problem was just like... Too bad I couldn't keep up with his power. Sadly. Okay, now this doesn't work as last time, which is interesting. Now it doesn't. There. It's so frustrating to do at this point. Do this. Now he just uses tech? Where were the speed attacks? Where were the speed attacks? Where are the speed attacks? Damn, girl is down. Well, I'm the target, but I'm gonna use this here. Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck. Now I don't even want to continue anymore. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. This is so bullshit. Wow, now all of a sudden you use power, huh? Stupid idiot. Stupid dumb thing. Stupid dumb monster. That hit. Okay, now he's angered. Right. Let's see. Nope. Still power. Still power. Pretty interesting, I must admit. Very interesting. Very. Switch up. The switch ups here. Not all of a sudden. This is bullshit, bro. This is actually bullshit. Game fucking hates me. How is this thing, by the way, weak to fire? This is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. If this continues, I'll be level 99. At least I cannot be damaged anymore after this. And this really wants to make me jump into regular Monster Hunter now. Because I obviously gotta grind up some stuff now. Maybe I do need a stronger armor. Overall. Rockrook is underrated. Actually, I might actually, can you even get out of this without dying? Wait, do you actually have to continue this? I don't want to be in here. Let me get out, please. Crap. Well. Wait, I can't just die. Right? I could just die. I could just allow myself to die. That works. Because I don't want to be here anymore. Here. Well, they gotta hit me first, though. They have to hit me first, though. They have to hit me first, though. This is the thing. They have to hit me first. I'm just not gonna attempt to heal. Try playing a different game this year. Maybe. True, I haven't finished a game yet. Oh, I think we might finish Xenoblade. We're gonna finish Xenoblade on Friday, so there's that. So we are going to finish a different game. No, I meant 100. 100 is probably going to be a little bit impossible, dare I say. Not doable, probably. That's a pretty big number. Burn. Death. Die again, and then we're going to jump into regular monster there. I'm done. I'm done for today. I am done. I've had enough. We're gonna do something that actually gets me somewhere today. I'm gonna do stories again once I'm at a point where I can actually properly fight back again. And she should be dead now. Yeah, perfect. I'm probably gonna come back when I have like level 99 and a full set of armor. Strong set of armor. That's realistically what I can do. That's realistically all I can do. Right. That's pretty much it, though. I could go to the caravan in Baku and check what armor I can make. That would be definitely stronger than what I have now. Maybe Silver Rathalos could actually get me through this, or I'll keep the Bracky, but I don't know. Let me see. Forge quests for armors. What do we have here? We have money. Money. The Teostra probably has a little more defense, considering that starting out, right? Starting out, where's the Bracky Alma had 70, right? And these have 80 when starting out. Obviously, I don't see, right? Silver Rathalos Alma, Fire Boost, right? All Element. I don't think there's weapons though for that. Oh, there's a Sword and Shield. Honestly, might farm the Teostra. This has also more Blast Blight. And more damage to begin with. There's no money. Interesting. Hold up. Wait, I could just sell that at this man, actually. I'm dumb. This would help more. This would be a little stronger. Sell items. We're just gonna sell items that I don't need. Some monster items that a man does not need. Like, let me see. Buragon stuff. Rocker spamming my DMs, help. Well, you're cooked, my man. You're fucked. There's nothing, nobody can help you anymore. You might actually be cooked. I'm not. Well, he says he's not, then he doesn't, of course, right? I would believe the Krokorok. Obviously. Ah, that's the second Cherisher set. But having Sword and Shield actually would be way better. It has Fire Element. It has an Element, plus it has Blast Blight. Yeah, this is better easily. There's no argument to be made. This is better. Obviously not optimal, and obviously some things missing, especially if I wanted to. Hey, I can upgrade this actually. That's pretty interesting. Well, I guess I had enough mains. I could do that stuff. Right, this would be better than just use that. Yeah, equip now. Well, stuff is still missing. So Tierster stuff is missing, but 102 plus 18 blast but plus fire guard, so I cannot be burned anymore. And then armors, right? Some anti-thunder stuff. Pure and armor. Silver Rathalos honestly would do well. Already a fire. Critical IM. Negate Blast Blight. That would be a bit annoying though. This is extend poison. Let me make this one. I fought like 4 of these, right? It shouldn't be too bad by now. Nice. Bro, let me rest. Bro is out here begging at this point. You gotta let this man rest. High grade ore. That's pretty good. 30. Right? That's another one. Well, I will not be negating anything blast related, right? That makes sense. Not enough Zenny. Now I'm broke. I am broke. I cannot. I need to sell stuff. Huh. Well, it would be unlikely that I... Well, I do need the Bracky stuff probably still to upgrade. But that one I don't need. And, I don't think I need the Electrophore, right? Yes, rested for like 4 hours. Well, the Krokorok has spoken. In this case, the Krokorok has spoken. You cannot rest. Right? The Krokorok has said that you have rested long enough. Huh. Can still upgrade it. Not enough Zenny anymore. 110. The Brachyama was 114, so slightly better. So not optimal, but like fire defense question mark. Plus no thunder weakness, right? Or does the other one have thunder weakness? I don't even know. No, the other one does not. Huh. So I think initially the Brachyama might be slightly better. Due to the Blast Blight that I have, right? Poison and Dragon Boost. Critical, Poison Rate, Self-Heal. Poison Rate M. The Power Resistance, another L. So that's usually pretty good. But like, even this weapon is already better, right? This is gonna keep me alive more. Poor Kokos. Truly poor Kokos. The Kokos is dying. Poor little guy. Yes, yeah, I'm watching Poke and YouTube. Exactly. Alright, so quick break, and then we'll do regular Monster Hunter. I gotta lock in. Returned. Okay, real quick. Let me pull up the emulator that I need for this again. And then we're gonna hunt some monsters. We're gonna have a little bit of a chill time. Because I need to lock in so I can eventually reach G4, which is gonna be pretty annoying because I don't think I'm strong enough to actually handle Atalka. So this is gonna be interesting. Because currently I can't even do the highest Dread King that I would want to do. I can't even do that right now. So this is going to be tough. That's going to be actually tough. And annoying. Mostly annoying, but really tough. But mostly annoying. I hope my controller's still charged up enough where this actually works. Poke always lies. Brock, I will goon to you. You heard that right. I don't care what it takes. I don't care what I need to do. But this will be the consequences of your own actions. The game even load up at this point? Any such questions? Huh. Did it freeze? That's a bit interesting. What is this? What is happening? Did it freeze? What on earth? Why do I not get to see this game? Okay, well, something's off, that's for sure. Pull this up again. Nope. We do not want Dragon Quest. That's a bit... That was weird! The emulator's behaving weird, kiddos. Also, the amount of exercise, because I have to get back to school next week. Yeah. When you get to do exercise, that's good, though. You lazy bum. Oh my god, hi! Welcome back, Sumax. I missed you! What is happening? Okay, it's acting a bit weird. It is acting very weird. I'm gonna restart it again. What is happening? Stop. I can't imagine the fucking GIF. You ruined that for me when you do that. Initially it was cute, now it's no more. Now I have the exact face. I can see it. Before my eye, I can see it. Are you gonna fucking load properly, or what is the boat? Did I change something in the settings of this emulator? That's not normal. It's not supposed to have... Well, let's see if it stays normal or not. Because that's not normal. Huh. The hunter doesn't load up. I know what fixes this. Okay, we can do this again. You really can't help but abuse people, Duck. I'm not even doing anything. You are so mean to me. And we're loading again. Alternatively, I know what setting to turn off if this happens again. I think I know. Maybe I don't actually know which one to deactivate. Because that's not normal. Why am I met with scuff for no reason? Finally, okay. Weird. Weird art shader bullshit. But I'm not even abusing anybody. This is slander. Buy an apple. Which makes it worse. You lied to me, you dirty boy. Wow, now it loads properly. Weird behavior. I grinded, and also like today it also got started acting weird. Right, I grinded some stuff. Huh. Makes it easy to stun monsters. Well, that's pretty perfect, actually. Because I grinded, stuff. Rathalos. A lot of Rathalos. I killed so many Rathalos, you couldn't imagine how many Rathalos I've murdered. And next I will murder some apples. Because they deserve it, obviously. Right? Why else would I do it? Wait, I got food. Why me? Because you're a meanie. And you've been teasing me for no reason today. That is mean. That is mean behavior. Mm-hmm. I guess we're starting True Beef, then. I didn't. Yes, you did. It's fine. I don't mind. At least it's fun. That's all what matters. Anyways, we got a bunch of hyper monsters to kill here, so let's make the best out of this. So we'll see. I had strawberries today, Samak. Strawberries. I was really excited. Just randomly, I got strawberries. Yay. Been a while. Happy like a little child. Says the Honigkuchenpferd. I hate you. Yeah, but it's your fault. It's your fault I was called that. Only yours. Exclusively yours. Well, I'm out. I'm still being called that. It's your fault. I blame you. But yeah, strawberries were good. I think this monster is a bit too... I think bro thinks he stands a chance, actually. Really, by whom? Mama Slime. Calls me one. Oh wait, my skill's gone. I just noticed. Goodbye, OBS. Very much, thank you. Well, at least she knows her son is having fun. Yeah, she only does this for a while because, like, I barely smile or smile at all. So, like... if I do, it's like rather unusual, but that's the reason. Crap. Run. I need to get out of here. But that poisonous look that I gave her, when I'm absolutely sure that she understands. And my dad, honestly. After that, the rest stopped, which is good. Didn't need a monologue, which was good. Oh, should Crop become a VTuber? Yeah, they might confuse him for Asmongold. He has good chances. You are mean? In what way? Oh, crap. Krog is the Roach King. The Roach King! We love our little Roach King. But how is it mean, Sumax? In what way am I mean? Just going around giving... What? How else am I supposed to combat this, Ms. Apple? Crocorock bath stream, you're saying? Oh, bitch, you roll back. Think you stand any chance against me? I am the hammer. I'm no figured out. Yeah, that's the only way I know. I can pull a, I can pull a, monologue again on, how love is just meaningless sentiment for 5 minutes. It worked once, it can work again. I'm retarded. I mean, yeah, a little bit. I did that. It was longer than 5 minutes. I'll be honest. It was way longer than 5 minutes. No, I deleted my own comment. Wonderful. Oh! Why are you here? Gypsy. Well, thankfully you're just a gypsy, which means death is essentially pre-programmed here. So what are you gonna do? You little hyper? I don't care, bro. I'm not even that strong. Especially me with a iron hammer. Maybe never mind. I guess never mind. You are still fine, I guess. Your last relationship didn't work out and you're not interested in relationships anymore. See, Kokos, ever tried hitting a ghost type Pokemon with a normal type move? Ever tried that? You know what happens? You know what happens? You're immune. You know? I think you already knew that. That's pretty much the same. That's why if I want them to accept certain things, I have to go to legit like great lengths and monologues to make them. I got killed by a Gypsaros. That's why I'm like, when I'm talking to somebody or smile a lot, I literally have to say like, bro, nothing happening. Nothing happening at all. There's nothing happening. Then you go unga bunga until your moves are all gone and you struggle them to death. That's the only thing that works. And I have to, it is every single time. I get that concern. Obviously. But, yeah. Unfortunately, they have to accept just as much that dreams do not come true. As sad as that sounds. The only thing one can do is work in hopes until they get accepted. At one point, maybe. Come worthy. Alright, big guy. You gotta get closer. Well, it was worth an attempt. Oh no, hell no, bro. Why is he back? Oh, first down. He's gonna die. Other major problem though. This thing is alive. Obviously. Of course he's still alive, otherwise he wouldn't. Right. This is frustrating. Oh god. I got paralyzed. And then my ass got not saved by the tail. Second time down, by the way. This is so fucking stupid. No way. Again? How? Bro, he's down again. He's trying to act dead 3 times, bro. What on earth? Finally, that took a while. Now he's dead. Well, now I can focus on the next target, which is the Najarala. The Najarala? The Najarala. Well, it doesn't really matter. Death is swift and quick. I am cooked. Very much. I hate this monster. Paralyzed again. Because a man can never attain peace. I hate this monster. So much crap going on here every single time. Problem is I can't just allow myself to die here, because I already died once. Main other problem I have here is that oh, is he running? There are multiple places where he could have gone, so it's gotta be either 2 or 7. right? There's like not much options. What other monsters are in here, by the way? Oh, Celta's queen is still here. The queen is still here. And I didn't pick up the Gypsaros stuff, so this is gonna be annoying. Oh, you sleep. Don't know me. Oh, now I'm paralyzed by, Gendrum. Even though I just want to eat a steak, man. I just want to eat my steak. Can a man not eat a steak? I'm gonna unleash my rage on this one as punishment. Whatever bro was trying here, it didn't work, clearly. Change direction, of course. Dead. Alright, now I just have to find the queen. Now I just have to find the Celtas, and if two of the at the same time can be here, that means she must be somewhere too. She is nowhere. That's unfortunate, I guess. I'm gonna shove my hammer up her ass another time? I guess? I guess. We're gonna do that, yeah. We're gonna do that. Just do it, duck. Just do what? Do what, Miss Apple? Where is it? I have no idea where she's supposed to be now. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Just do it. I will do... I can't say that. Anyways. There's nothing you can do. Life is cruel. Sadly. Now the question is, does the Celtas spawn in the same location? It does. That's really not. Of course her man spawns right here. Why am I not surprised that her man spawns here? God. Funnily enough, she will kill him. And eat him if necessary. I wish I had a different weapon. Obviously he flies now. The boy flies, and now they will become one. They have become one. They are one now. Unit. Husband and wife. In this case, though, the wife kills the husband if he becomes hungry enough. That's a lot of damage, honestly. Could be worse, though. I would be him. I would be a Celtas. I don't like to be a hunter right now, because that is painful. Are you fucking kidding me? That's very mean. And he's... I'm confused. Oh, that's rough. Oh, why is this so annoying? Why are all of these quests so annoying? Do you want to be Donkey from Shrek? Yes, I would be. Well, he's got a loving wife. That seems to be working really well, I guess. That relationship seems good. And a bunch of children. Yeah, I would be. If I had that type of riz, sure. Because if you can bag a dragon, you can essentially bag anything at this point. The kids are cute. 3, wasn't it? Wasn't it more than 3? At least I thought it was more. Well, the husband is laying on the floor right now. God, I'm definitely gonna die here if this continues. Really? I'm dead. Almost. Anyways, yeah, I'd be Donkey. I'd trade with him right now. I stink. I've been stung. Oh, he's on the back again. Sorry, but I must kill your husband. I know it's tragic, but it has to happen. I don't want to, but it needs to happen. Take a shower. I took deodorant. Does that count? Oh, you shook him off. That means, am I going to kill him now? I am going to kill him now. Come here. Sorry, I know. Life is cruel, but, it's gotta happen. Oh, you're running after her. What a good little boy. What a good boy. He runs after his queen to protect her. Well, too bad it's not gonna protect her in the slightest. Well, he's back on top again. See, she's the bottom and he's the topper. Even though he's so small. See, that means small ones cannot be on top. There you go. Oh, fuck. Okay. Wonderful. If I die one more time, it is over. So I gotta lock in. A little bit. Just a tiny bit. Grab this. Let me grab some deodorant. And some nullberries. Why not some paintballs? And obviously some first aid mids. Sadly, these are just low-level mids. Might lose here. Be bad. Half an hour, 15 minutes gone. 15 minutes gone. We don't want that. We don't want that. Are you limping? You're not limping. gonna be more chill the moment he's dead. So I gotta somehow get him off her. And I did. Okay, he's dead. As he should. Alright, I killed her husband. Now I can kill her. Obviously, she's enraged now. Wait, you're telling me there's another husband? That can't be. Look how quickly she replaces it. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know she could use her tail like this. Ooh, she knows how to use long tails, long things. And now I'm coming. Right into her leg again. Ooh, that hurt. The fact that that didn't hurt is actually interesting. Because that should have sent this thing to hell and back. It's kind of interesting how she has so much health going on. Oh, another leg broken. And I stink. I am a stinky boy and I should run. I am a stinky boy. Hi Jacob, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. God, well, she's dying. She is dying. Oh, she got a new man. Feel my power. And I hammer it into you. Oh fuck, I got water like a fucking plant, dude. Okay, now I gotta run. Oh shit. Don't tell me I'm gonna die here. Okay, I'm leaving. I must. Otherwise I'm dying. I got water like a fucking plant. I'm not dealing with this. Still no shiny Charmander. Yikes. Stupid bug. Oh, she's going somewhere. Still no shiny Charmander. I've pressed all buttons 4 times before I could even check. At this point, it's just so natural that you just do it. You just do it. So used to it. Yeah, I'm not shiny hunting in Fire Red and Leaf Rain. That's not happening. Got better things to do with my life. Oh shit. Oh, I almost got water again. He is lingering, obviously. Surprise, surprise. And now she's dead. Surprise, surprise. And I don't care about her. I still don't have the Dread King armor ready to go, that is. Thinking about this, could I put on the Dread King armor, at least the helmet and the chest? Or just the helmet? Do they still have similar skills? If they do, then it kind of doesn't matter. I could put that on. It's a few more defense points, I guess. Oh, would you look at that? Some items. Hyper Hunter, claws, that's all that jazz. Not bad. Alright, a little closer to my goal. Let me have a little look-see. Real quick. Do they share similar skills? If they do, then it might actually be interesting to put that on. The Dread King stuff. Where is it? So the helmet, 142, and the Dread King mail has a lot less. But now I'm interested in hearing, actually, instead of tender. So tenderizer would go down, obviously, and then it got Dread King. And attack 4 would get down. And weakness exploit would disappear. Might actually not be that useful. Okay, wait, what does that? Kneel before me, bitch. I can knock you out even harder and easier now. You will not live to see the next day, whatever I'm fighting now. Sounds pretty damn good. I have an idea. I have a big idea. I wonder what you could do in what you know. I wonder what the Diablos would think about this. I wonder what the Diablos would think about this, honestly. Actually, Diablos wouldn't work that well. Because you don't really hit Diablos' heads with this, with the hammer. However, again, I think what is there any interesting hyper monsters here? Now. I wonder what a few fanged beasts would say about this. About a hammer like that. Because now I could even get the greater chance to knock him out. Oh, hello, Gameth. I have a hammer. I'm not afraid to use it, bitch. Very much. You damn stupid elephant. Really, you're gonna slap that on the ground, huh? I'm not gonna protect you. I can knock you out even easy. Rage. Again? Oh, what's gonna do against me? Kill what makes elephant noises. It's that simple. We'll kill what makes elephant noises here. Stop. Oh, that actually hurt. Oh shit. That's pretty deadly. I guess she got a bit too angry. Gotta give her some time here. Oh, well. Crap. Well, that's when you have no more cats left. And then crushed by her weight. Makes aggressive elephant noises. As she should, honestly. Well, she's gonna cover an ice, obviously. Herself an ice. I would like to get some room here, because, like, your fat ass is throwing shit at me. Oh, wow, great. Oh, shit. And I forgot to equip the skill again, because I'm smart, you know? I'm just smart like that. I was kind of surprised that I haven't gotten to knock her out once at least. I'm hitting that chunky girl. Oh shit. And remove. Oh, enraged. Not that it's gonna help her much. Ah, well, that's very fortunate then, because I'm gonna obviously beat the crap out of you and your damn well, that failed. Whatever you tried to do, it failed. Whatever I do, it doesn't. Oh, that didn't work so well. And I got crushed by her fat booty, or fat cheeks. Oh god. Dead. Next, we have a Blanguk, a Catcha-Watcha. That thing should be easy. I'll let the elephant just lay there. Let the elephant just lay there. You can't do much anyways here at this point. Not bad. Okay. When are you coming? So I can't use my hammer again. Alright, here we go. Hello. We know how this goes. You know how it goes. We know how it goes. Bonk. Oh, already enraged. That's just a few hits. Down. Well, he won't be able to do much. That's the thing there. I don't even know why he's here among these. I mean, he is a fanged beast, sure, but like, I don't know why he even is here, honestly. Pretty weak in comparison to the other two. The other two can hit decently hard, actually. Just this one doesn't. Oh, take it back. Maybe it can hit it a little bit. He's no longer enraged. What is he gonna do? Like what? What can he do? Oh, his ears are broken. Crap. I can't escape anymore. Huh. That's interesting. Well, if it's already here, and there's no way it's gonna be around once, you know, the other one spawns in, I might as well abuse it right now. Get this guy in here. Oh, would I? He refuses. Come here, monkey. Come here! What are you doing? Stop doing this. Come here. Alright, here we go. Dead. Alright, next up, the monkey! Me and my monkey. Right, the monkey. Help, I sneeze, dying. Me dying. I am dying. Doesn't matter though. Monkey. We will be focusing on the monkey. As we always have. Because there's another monkey coming. Of course there's another monkey coming. It's another monkey. And there he is. The last one. The Blangonga. Which head is kind of easy to hit, but kind of not. It really depends. Obviously enraged, makes sense. It's just a more pathetic version of a Rajang, honestly. Calling this a beast is rather interesting, honestly, but, you know. Oh, that's still connected, though. Oh, just called some homies. Well, that's not gonna save him that much, honestly. Okay, maybe I changed my mind. Maybe calling him a beast is actually very fitting. Because it hits decently hard. By the way, the Blangers are completely ignoring us. It's just pretty interesting. They don't even care about us. What? I thought I could escape this. Never mind. By just walking. Arrogance is what got me. Arrogance. Maybe I do need to use some healing, I guess. Otherwise, I might be a bit. This might be a bit troublesome. You can't escape. What are you trying to do? Well, that's still connected there, so... Poor GT. Look at him. He's been turned to ice. Poor little GT. Frozen GT. Oh, he does it twice. I didn't know that he could do that, even. Sometimes you do learn new things. What is your goal? What are you even trying to do with this? Not like you're getting anywhere. What are we doing trying while doing this? We're not getting anywhere. And how, by the way? Are you still standing? Asking them book questions here. Slap me. He who got slapped, whatever it was. And again. Dodge. All over. You are a Intense nuisance. And you are bald, I just noticed. You are very bald. You might be the baldest ever. You might actually be the baldest ever born. It's a bald white monkey. Fuck. I am ice. I am frozen. Frozen duck. Oh, did I break a tail? I think I did. Pretty cool. I rarely do that, so neat, I guess. Oh, fuck. Nah, usually he does it twice. He has learned from his boy. He has learned from him. Clearly, he has learned. I'm scared. Oh, he does monkey does things that monkeys do. Well, I wanted to mount him, but I canceled that out before anything happened. Well, I can live with that. What the? Gammoth Ice Orb. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. No, I'd actually take that. Sounds good. And the whiskers. I got some whiskers. Their protection, con of none of these. Just the knockout master. That was rather interesting. Why didn't even have antidote herb? That just takes up a slot and that's it. So annoying that I even have this when I could pick this instead. This wasn't so bad, right? We managed. But of course, it's really, these aren't easy at times. Yeah, I'm gonna do more G-rank quests once I have the stuff. The Roar of the Heavens. We have a lot of these actually still left. Interesting. Look at how many. Oh god, so much coal. Huh, there's a lot of stuff actually we still need to do. Yeah, G4 has a lot of stuff. What's it in low rank that deserve to be killed? Huh, overall just collection quests still. Ingredients, of course, and a Velocidrome. You know what? We could take care of this one. That he's gone. Do some hunting quests. Not a big deal. No biggie. Food. Problem solved. I mean, it's just a Velocidrome, right? We should be able to easily remove this one. No problem at all. I just gotta find him. I think I'm until next week. I should have the ultimate armor. Where could he be, though? Maybe I should use this instead. Well, I could have just moved further and I would have found him. Some deers. Some deers. Hello. Oh, he left. You go. Now you're angered, lol. But what good is that gonna do you? What good would that even do you? You're still gonna die. Head is broken, and now we'll just focus on hammering this into his head. Problem solved. Next. Bring another one. Duck, duck. Stomachs. Apple? Apple. More, I've got a lecture with the Pookie, sir. Should I just say I'm sorry for yesterday, yay or nay? It like depends, right? I mean, for your own sake, if you feel bad about it, you could, right? If you feel bad about it. But like, he probably didn't even notice that it was like anything bad that you did. You just were emotional, right? It's not that big of a deal. So nay. Yeah, I think nay. I think it's not that big of a deal. You panicked for a sec there. Yeah, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Unless you want it to be a big deal. I'm throwing away my phone, Somax. Because even TikTok got the wrong idea. I'm being manipulated. Okay, so nay it is. Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Hello, Cricket. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh, yeah, big O. The biggest O. How you doing, big guy? Stop laughing! It's not funny! At this point, you wonder, don't... Maybe. What then? Everything's wrong today. I can't imagine. Well, I hope you're doing better soon again. Good for you. I hate you. I don't, but I do. Oh, hello. Well, here we go. You think that going into the ground will protect you? Do you really think that? Look at that. He's already, water's coming out of him. That's how bad he's hurt already. Claw broken. Like a soon-to-be broken crab. Pathetic. Broken just like you will be after. You are so cruel. Are you sure? I wouldn't say that. This fight? Yeah, this fight. I wouldn't say that. Are you sure? What if you'll be You know, maybe what if you will be broken, right? You right there. Hmm? After a fight, huh? What then? After a fight, of course. Oh, then I just die. Who knows? Maybe you'll just not be able to walk. Worst case scenario, you won't be able to walk for a few days. Right? Considering that, like, right, with these stumpy legs and stuff. I wonder, actually. I should dress you. I should change your dress. I should give you a new dress. I should dress you new. I'm curious what I could give you. Huh. Dread King, huh? But I wouldn't even be strong enough to even do anything. It's not really... Is it better than what you have right now? It's not. That's a charring blade. Isabel, the only person saving you your art at this moment is me. I mean, yeah, sure. Ah, never mind. I could give you XX. Holy fuck, you could be really strong. Hold up. I have an answer to this. You two are getting new armor. Obviously, you two are getting new armor. Because I'm just nice like that, right? I'm just a nice man. Maybe. Maybe not both of you, but elite ones. Ah, maybe actually not. You know, something new. Holy, what on earth? 290? Bro. Oh, you won't be stopped, that's for sure. You even can get still some elite scraps. Well, I guess you get something, but GT doesn't. That's high defense. Follow girly. Manage equipment. Nope, wrong. Here. Well, then GT will just be in Euro. Use your old armor, I guess. That'll do. So yeah, you're stronger now. Way stronger. More survivability for the apple, and the apple hits harder. Shut the fuck up. Make me. Go ahead, make me. Hey, come in, go ahead, make me. Try it. Try it. Try it, kiddo. I want to see you try. Capture this thing, nope. Capture, hunt, 2 of those. When you killed any of those. I wouldn't do that to you. Okay. You tiny little man, I'd feel bad. You are shorter than me, you dumbass. You are the tiny one, if anything. You are so tiny, one can't even see you. That's how tiny you are. Hi Sway, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, well, yeah, you're dead. You are a rude woman. Hello. All right, now I can make this mod my victim. I'm gonna touch this man. You're so obnoxious. Out with you. I got time for this shit anymore. Ah, shit, the fence is down. Well, do I violate the bear now? Hey! There's no escape for you. Do you think so, bro? I don't. Oh. I mean, of course, you think so. You're not a hyper monster. You stand no chance. Yeah, except death, I guess. I still haven't equipped my skill again. Yay! You are that bear. You are chunky. You eat a lot. You fit the bear, actually, as a monster. Next time, for Stories 2, I'll put you as a bear. Nah, you'll still be a pink Rathian, probably. Unless there's something in there that suits your personality more. Oh, fuck, the bear's eating me. I'm being consumed. Being hugged. Like, I like hugs, but, I don't think that's a woman, so I don't know how to take the hugs from this thing. push it. One might say fuck off. In the language of the ancient, they say fuck off. And he has fucked off enough. Now, the bear. Ooh, you're fat. Move your fat ass away. Bonk. Oh, God. I tried. Death for the bear. Oh, Iodrome is already here. Hello, big guy. I would like to sharpen my weapon. Why do we even have a sword at this point? Summons, why do we even have a sword? Can't even hit anything with that tiny. You can't even hit anything with that tiny sword. Poison. Oh. Doesn't really work now, does it? Fine. Alright. Oh. Oh, Lagombi. Lagombi. Oh, you're still alive, by the way. I hit you hard, bro. Buddy. And are we dead? You're not dead. And I got hit. Oh, come on! You gotta chill a little bit, man. I'll take care of you later on. Ow! I mean, yeah, high rank, but like, damn. Bro's got that health. A little bit, at least. I guess. Dead. Next. Now the bunny. The bunny. I still don't understand why specifically the bunny and the Zoros had to get a deviant, right? I mean, their fighting style is kind of interesting, right? But I guess, I don't know, it's a bit odd. These two in specific had to get that. The Sumax. What is it? Oh, well, there you lay, and now it's a little too late to catch up. does that feel? Enraged. Oh, Volvidon is also here already. Now both are here, and the roly-poly and the other one are here. Great. Ah! I'll entertain you later again, kiddo. As usual. How is this bunny still fine, by the way? And another one out. Next up, the Volvidon! Because that's the last one that's even alive now. Yep. Don't worry, it's not a chore. Insert Dancing Clown meme. Stupid thing. Yeah, keep doing that. By the way, I've discovered for working out that hard tech goes hard. Well, literally. I've discovered that now. I don't care about your freaky tongue. You shredding it by any chance? How so? How so? Because you love those kittens? How so? Elaborate, kiddo. I don't get it. I'm retarded, I don't get it. You gotta help an old man. Real quick. What's that dumb thing? I wonder what you would feel about. That's the end. That's it, the end. Of course you would elaborate that, you never do. Just wanted to say it, Unk. At least I don't have a grandma build. Shut up. At least I'm not built like an 80-year-old. I'm built like Adonis. Just so you know. Oh! I killed all of them! Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. Very nice. Very, very nice. Nice. We're doing well. Somewhat, I guess. Ah, can't wait to get that haircut. Jeez. But now I no longer look model. Then I no longer look model accurate. Though I think it's a bit too long in the back, but the sides still are accurate. The hunt of the day. Not bad. All right, that's done then. Next. Let me see. What do we have next? By the way, I have to do all of this stuff, by the way. Wonder on the Bolt Reaver? No, Capture Bolt Reaver. That's really interesting. Are they all interesting? So Hellblade is, right? And Hunt Thunderlord is as well. Wonder on the Thunderlord because I'm bored out of boredom. And I want to see something new. Let's do a Thunderlord. I'll have to do it eventually anyways. Though I can't die because the Thunderblight is going to take away my food buffs. Prevents you from getting knocked onto your butt. No more butt knocking. No eye ducts. Moving on. There he is. Oh, Japanese title. Thunderlord Zinogre. Oh, there he is, right? He's pretty cool. I like him, actually. He's always charged already. That is unfortunately the way he is built. Which is pretty annoying and pretty dangerous. And his thunder stuff is obviously way worse. We'll see. Croco's calling my name. Holy fuck, I'm getting my ass beat here. And he's barely high rank. Maybe I overestimated this a little bit. Oh. Yeah, he basically already does what the Enraged what does, but like, then he flips. It's pretty cool actually, I like him. He's one of the more cool looking deviants. I think as usual, right? Tail can be cut off. Horns can be broken, right? The massive one especially, right? The side. So hit. I don't know if he keeps the ice weakness on water weakness, honestly. Can you even charge up even further? Well, yeah, you can. Now he's golden, right? Honestly, it looks really cool. First foot is broken. I wonder what moves he uses now. Yeah, I never really cared much for the... Yeah, see? He does like some thunder stuff there. That he normally doesn't. Tail slap. Oh shit. And I forgot to get the skill again. Okay, you need to be careful for that because that's gonna go in the that goes in a straight line. If you're not careful, can you knock him out of this? I think it probably still is like it normally would be, right? He doesn't unrage like the other one. I got porked. John Pork. Did. The one that goes in a long straight line. Ah, I still think we'll be able to handle him. What is that? What is that? What was that? I was like, wait a minute, what is that? What is he doing? Ah, interesting. He uses that, and then he is less charged. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, that's not gonna hurt you. Yeah. What the fuck? What was your goal? Piss slap. Okay, I'm not used to fighting this guy, obviously. I think you can tell. Oh, another thing. He just will have soldier bugs be chilling. I'm gonna target your head now. I know. He has a big old horn. Roar? Roar. Nice, slightly charged up now. It's just a slight charge up. Interesting. Well, I'm not gonna save him from anything. Backflip. Oh. Ah! Lid. Bunch of 100 different anime this year. I'm currently still at Inuyasha, I just didn't get much further. Oh fuck. Oh fuck! 3 times all of a sudden, huh? Oh. Is it worth dying here? It isn't. It just isn't worth dying here. He's running. Let him run. Why not? Well, I would, but like I currently still stuck at Inuyasha. Where's the dedication? I'll show you dedication. Very dedication. Very dedicated. I'm still working on Inuyasha. Just gotta finish that one first, and then I can continue something else. Do a flip! It's funny how he did it on command. That's cool. He did do a flip. Yep. Yep. And flip. 151 with the one that I'm watching with Toko's in here. Okay. Oh, enraged. Enraged! Oh, fuck. Hey! Where did Sonic's place the trap? Girl! Over there! Why that ugly Gona? What's wrong with you? Oh, you've not knocked out, jeez. Free Epstein. Hyper just supercharged. He hasn't been able to charge up much yet, because I kind of allow him to not to do that, not to do that. Correction. I'm not a nice dude here. Can't allow him to do dumb shit. Action. Nope. Dama. Appler. Alright, so the back is now my victims. I will give you a back shot. I can break that thing. Modern times forever. Modern croc rock forever. The cool thing is the Silver Rathalos Alma has hearing, which means that this boy can roar as much as he wants. I don't care. I have earplugs. mistakes. Same experience as I did with the Dread King, I guess. I need to sharpen my weapon. Supplies, motherfucker! Oh, fuck. Oh, he ran me over here. And tail slap. Anything else you want? I don't want to I don't want to cuddle. Not right now, at least. Ah! And he is charged. Great. Cool. And now he gives me... Now he tries to give me a side-eye. We're not doing that. Holy. Holy! My poor black friend is waiting for me. It's voice chat, but I can't leave because... Because what? Just go there, dude. Don't let the poor man wait! Deer and Cocos. Ah, well that explains a lot. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Okay. We could do maybe another demon out of this. Maybe Bold Reaver? We could do Bold Reaver. Oh, fuck. Huh? That's a lot of reach. See what that is. Apple creature. Apple tut. You put glitter on your ball. It's pretty nuts, right? Why do you get? Oh, why do you get a Reddit recommend? That's the question I must be asking. He is. We are waiting on Cocos because he's bathing. He's a smelly dragon. That's fucking amazing, dude. I get it. Funny. This is it. That's interesting. That's an interesting one. Damn! You can set me flying. My stomach's in her psychotic right now. Oh, he's limping. Finally, that took a while. Not that big of a deal. We managed. Now we're just gonna hunt him down. And kill him finally. Come on, he's just a Thunder Lord. Hello. Roar. Yeah, roar. Well, you're not a cat, you're just a wolf. Bit wrong. Oh. Oh, fuck. The fact that GT survived this is rather interesting, honestly. Dead! Alright. That's that. I hunted him. The big boy. He looks rather interesting, so naked. Is that the word you'd use? Naked. What's that? What is that? He looks rather naked. I fear for this poor black man in this video. This needs to be reacted to. This needs to be clearly reacted to. There's no other way, right? This needs to be reacted to. I fear for this poor little black man. Well, not so little, actually. What the fuck? I can only see, I will not send that in chat. I can send you that, however, sucks. Might be something you are interested in. Might be something you are interested in, actually. Since you like something specific. Of course. Life is fun when you can just post links in chat. True. Why did they collect Yukumo wood? Why did this apple collect wood? Well, sometimes you just gotta collect wood, I guess. Good for him. This could be you. Moving on. Underload shells, okay. He got that male seahorse DLC. Poor guy. But what? Maybe he never wanted to be seahorse. What then? You know, maybe he just wanted to be a normal man. And now he was seahorsed. Well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Too late. He's now pregnant. I guess we'll take Lucky Cat. What's another cool looking one that I could just kill? Let's try Hellblade or Soulseer. But I have to capture him, which I don't want to do. Why specifically capture though? Not Crystal Beard, not Deadeye. I guess we are doing Soulseer. Doesn't Soulseer burn? But they're capturing. I hate capturing. What? Never mind! Never fucking mind. Why is that G1? Nope, never mind. We cannot do this one. We can only do Hellblade. What the fuck? Why is that G1? Yeah, I'm not prepared for G1 hunts. What on earth? Why is that a G1 capture? I get fucking killed. Like, Hellblade is just like a regular Hellblade hunt. But why the fuck is Soulseer, Bolt Reaver, and Elderfrost that? Jeez. That looks like that is an ass beating I cannot recover from. Huh, another one. Look at this. Let me look at this. Let me look at this. Right, Miss Apple? Tiny little apple? You are so tiny. Tiniest? Oh, there he is. Look at him. He just looks more angry. Why? Why? I don't understand why you... Why? Just why? Kinda surprised that he isn't angered yet. Of course. No, he is. So I think he does kind of the same thing as the other one. It got recommended to me as well. My GF got me recommended. Well, you should make a video like that, but instead a boyfriend. Oh, Blast Blight? How the fuck? Why the fuck do you have Blast Blight? And Burning. I'm Fire. And I am, oh my god, he can explode shit? Yeah, I made a mistake. Wait, he does this every single time he hits something? That is insane, dude. And he does the powder stuff as well. Wow, that's cool. Hold up. I think, just like the other one, he has a second rage mode. Holy fuck. This guy, oh my god. What is he gonna do? I need to leave. I need to leave desperately. Otherwise, I'm getting fucked. Wow! Fish intelligence? The idea, do you want me to react to that? The fish intelligence? Sounds unique, I guess. No way you're enraged again, right? Well, he kind of looks enraged. Oh, how? I was right in there. There was no way I could have rolled through this. The fuck? What is this? I would love to target his head, but like, I'm getting chugged around like a fucking whatever. Yes, okay, we can do that. Oh yeah, he does the X move, right? Oh, I was dumb. I was a dummy. Ooh. He Hawk 2'd at me right away. Interesting, this didn't make me burn. It's Hawk 2'ing, and he Hawk 2'd at me again. Crap. I don't want to get too close because this thing is dangerous. He's spitting on that thing. I'm the thing. Oh, he's leaving. Oh, see? Coward! That. Why? I did not see that coming. 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 For educational purposes only, use it. I did not see that coming. I like your humor, Apple. We can add that. We can add that to the data. A little racist. Not so bad. Oh, he is charged up now. I really want to... Holy fuck, he exploded me. I'm not... Oh, yeah, right. This was just for education, obviously, right? Oh, he blows the shit out of me if I get too close. Actually. You know what's terrifying? I can't even hit his head because, like, his head is constantly guarded by his tail. Oh, what? He does that twice. That's terrifying. Well, at least he starts chilling afterwards. I just can't hit his head. I'd love to, because then you can knock him down. If you don't hit his head, you can't knock him down. So alternatively, the only thing I can do is jump on his back. Doing back shots and such. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, it's 3 explosions actually. That's pretty interesting. Finally, some hit on the head. Jeez. Because, yeah, otherwise you cannot break the head, which is what I want. That item could be really nice to have. He bit me. He biting me. His little teeth. I'm fucked. The good thing is after he hits that once, at least you're in peace. Because, like, he's never hitting that twice. Unless you get, like, up really quickly. Have, like, high recovery and getting up again. Also, it's interesting. His blade is always hot. Like, always. Oh, fuck. I'm cut in half. Interesting. His blade is always hot. That means it's always breakable. I wonder what fighting the other one will look like in Rise eventually, because he has a subspecies that essentially doesn't use heat for the blade, but it's actually just naturally really sharp. Well, that was interesting. I did not know you could do that. I did not know you could do that. That's pretty interesting. Oh, what? Broken. Like, what? What the fuck? What is that? What was that jump? What? Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. This thing's bullshit. Oh, God. Don't get too close. Oh, you might get cut in half. I don't want to be cut in half. Where are your stomachs when you need her? To track the enemy. A little dummy. Just to be hit. Nothing else, of course. Oh. Yeah, I thought you would charge up. Never mind, I guess. Well, you are charging up. Well, interesting. She takes half damage from this. Well, I guess the armor was worth it. I guess an investment that's worth it, I guess. I guess that was an investment that was worth it. I guess you were worth it. Fine. I take everything back. You can take some damage. Well, it's not really that much damage, but honestly, better than nothing. It looks a little terrifying, actually. This. I mean, the placement was almost perfect. Huh, interesting. Don't shush me. You little thing. You little thing. Oh! I'm the little thing here as well. Oh. He exploded my peener. And then he tried to well, my girl is not doing too well. She's gone. Now, GT has to take all the hits. Like a good boy. Of course, like a good boy. Oh, couldn't you have not waited a little bit? Just a teensy tiny little... Oh, fuck. Oh, why is she back again? She healed quite fast. Is that a perk from the equipment? Tried my best. Oh, but best is never enough. Help. Help. The blade honestly looks really cool when he's like this. Kind of. A little. It looks a little... Oh god. What is happening? Oh. That's happening. And twice, of course. He has to do it twice. Decimate everything that's around me. Ah, fuck. Interesting. This hits really hard, and it blights you, which is really just disgustingly destructive. Right. It does both. I wonder what the... After this, we have to check the weapon. Does it do fire or blast blight? Well, both horns are done. And so am I. But interesting. Well, they're both burning. They're both having blast blight. Holy shit. Yeah, that one has a lot more reach. Nope. 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 I'd love to cut that off, I'll be real. Then he can do less obnoxious shit. Takes so long to throw him even off. What is this even? Like, this is not even worth it, really. Well, does that one, because for whatever reason he must do it. Sharpening up the weapon. Though it is always sharp anyways. Oh, he's enraged. Oh, he leaves. Goodbye. Goodbye. No big trouble. No trouble at all. Manage. Spitting. He just burned my cow. Wait. Oh, the girl placed the trap, so now I gotta walk and get to the trap. Of course. Right. Nope. Come here. Come here. Yeah, stupid little corner, but I guess. Come here. Get into the trap from the girly that can bunk your head harder. It's about okay. Your penis is small. That's all I gotta say. That's all that really matters. Well, with weakness exploit, kinda just worth hitting the head. Because essentially almost everything is a crit at this point. You dead almost? Ah! He is! Good hit. Alright, then Hellblade, the first one, at least would be hunted. Out of like 15 or so. There's like 4 Rathalos, there's like multiple pages full of Dread King. I think it's like overall maybe like 15, 14 quests requiring you to hunt a deviant in different levels of power. I got fucked here. Yes, it's gone. Shut up! You can't run from me. Well, you're not supposed to run. Rawr. Well, that's the Hellblade Glavenus. Looks more like a normal one after he dies. The dark reddish color. I guess the bag is still kind of, but like color-wise, it literally looks just like the one we're already used to. I don't know. Sick fucks of Reddit. What's your weirdest fetish? I often fantasize about a loving relationship. Real. So perverted. Crazy. Scaring the hoes. Well, yeah, that would be scaring the hose, actually. Yeah. Sad. Okay, so irregular bones, that's pretty normal. Hellblade Hunter for the Hellblade. Whatever you can make out of this. Now, I am curious, will it be fire damage or will it be blast blight? Because no other monster here has blast blight. The Gombi has ice, Elderfrost has ice. Bolt Reaver has thunder, that makes sense. Grimclaw probably will only have high raw damage, I'm assuming. So I am curious what this is gonna be like. So Thunderlord does have he does have Blast Blight. That actually looks really cool, but like I wouldn't use that. But he does have Blast Blight. That's pretty interesting. I wouldn't hunt a major big monster right now anymore, I think. I'm just gonna do like small quests that I have still left. That's that. Yeah, it's interesting. That'd be useful. Duck. Somax. What is it? Ducks.
Somax. What is it?
Wait, why are you screaming my name like that? Well, not really my name, but it's the name you have given me. So I shall take it. You? Yeah, that's the point. You think why I'm doing this? Go away. Okay, I'm ending stream then, in this case, if I'm supposed to go away. Right? Guys, we're ending here. Some of these quests are there and sometimes they're not. Shut up. Don't do that either. Shush. Ah. Dummy. You are a dummy. Alright. We gotta look for, what was the hunting? Wait a minute. Quested for Nargacuga. Right, it's just a low rank Nargacuga. It should die pretty easily. No, no biggie. Why do you even have these? Why would you even need these? Sonic bombs? Why would you need them? He's not even vulnerable to anything like that. Time to go. Time to go and kill a bat. Or whatever. If I knew where he was. Okay. 6. Now in 7. 6, 7. Did he leave? Pussy! You are a pussy. Coward. I will shove this divine Dread King hammer up your soft black cheeks. As much as you are enraged, reality strikes again. 100% attack, 0% damage. Not too bad, I got the confusion. You gonna rotate? Just slap me with that tail. Slap me with that Nagakuga tail. Jump. Wow, I missed. Awesome. Yum, 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 yum. Nom, nom, nom. Rotates. Wait until I have a proper sword to cut off that thing. I will. Trust me. I will cut it off. Nom nom. Wait until I have a proper longsword again. I will cut that thing off easily. No trouble whatsoever. I will cut it off. Every little bit. Well, no more jumping around like that, idiot. You've been crippled. He's gonna do the big jump, of course. He's gonna do it right in front of me, which means some head action. Ooh. Wait, is that deadly? No, it isn't. I would have assumed so, though. Down. Next. Again. 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 Your weakness disgusts me! Your weakness disgusts me. And we can squeeze in one more hunt, I guess. Get something done that's easy. That's an easy victim to get. Not a big issue at all. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait a little more. Just an easy low rank quest, and it's dead. Yep. Well, these aren't really hard. It's just low rank monsters. A few bonks and they're gone. I'll take the items, as usual. This game is just way too much content. This game has just way too much content. No rank. Let me see what we still have left. Najarala. Right. Najarala. I'll take this one, and then I don't want to have Unlucky Cat. That'd be a bit weird. No Unlucky Cat. What a powerful flavor. Serpentine Samba. Samba? I don't care. Time to die. Time to die! Technically I just need this, right? This shouldn't survive that long. And then, of course... I'm assuming he should be in 6. If he's not, then he's in 8. We'll see. Then I kill this guy. Then I'm gonna be bald tomorrow. Not fun. I will be bald. Even balder than I was before. The baldest. Baldiest man alive, if you will. Can't wait, legit. Oh, you fucked up. Damn! That was a hit. That was a hit. Call me Duck the Divine, because that's literally what I am. With this hammer in hand, I can even roll you backwards, bitch. Dumb. How? Why am I dumb? Stop it. Get some help. Already dying. You just are. I'll show you dumb. I'll show you dumb. I'll show you dumb. There. See how dumb? You little thing? Just slap the crap out of you. You're mean and you can't behave. Thought I raised you better. Abuse. Yes. What are you gonna do about it? Do it back? But what if I like it? What are you gonna do then? Anyways, time to kill the Najarala. Lost a little bit. Why am I sharpening this? Doesn't matter. Randomly violating the deer. That's abuse. Death, 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 death. Just death. There we go. Alrighty. Not bad. We did make a little progress, I guess. We did make a little progress, I guess. I think by next week I should have the Dread King armor. So I can run around a little and destroy a few monsters even easier than before. Because there's like few, it's like 2 defense points more. But it has some interesting skills, so I take that. No more roars. Because I have earplugs then. No. Alright, let me check still some stuff. So, for the Dread King armor, right? What's still missing, actually? Everything that's missing. Rawr, exactly. So for the folds, I still need Dread King 11 and the shard, right? And for the Dread King Hunter 2 slog bones are still missing. This one is after I reach G4, so this doesn't really matter. The hammer also needs G4 stuff. Hyper Conflagrant. Yeah, I'm assuming the G4 actually will be... Huh. No. Yeah, G4 will probably be Hyper, so that's not fun. For the Tomb Saber, I still need... also Dread King 11. Gonna be pretty annoying. If I want to make a new weapon, what will be useful? Honestly, the Thunder Lord Raikiri would be interesting, or the Blazing Ognar because of the blast. And otherwise, I would probably still need to upgrade the Conga blade in the Sedacious Edge. Or I'll just get it further, but like that isn't really worth it. It's easily sharp, but it's not gonna do anything. I might just use this one. It's out in there. And Bloom cannot be upgraded. This one I wouldn't upgrade, because like, why? But the other one's just sharper. I could get the Dread King Rapier up. We'll see. Alright. Technically it wasn't even necessary. Doesn't matter. In this case, I will be ending here. Have a good day. Or night. I will see you tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow as usual. We're gonna do in some Drenkus monsters tomorrow though. Or at least I hope so. So yeah. Don't gonna come. I will see you tomorrow, and yeah. Take care guys. Nighty night. Bye bye.